Yeah. Chat.
Hey, gringo.
Yeah. Viewing. What? Right. Okay. Set the camera. Hey, Mitz. It has been a while. How you doing, man? How's life treating you? Better. Hopefully you can hear me. I think I've set everything up right. started my... Where's my... There it is. Yes, we just continue our Grail, which is... Where is my Holy Grail? Hang on. Second. Tools. Holy Grail. There it is. Aha. Better. Hopefully, if everything's set up, we get the ding as well when we get a new item. So, with my Grail, there's I collect every item and save it on a mule. So, it's been a painstaking task. So, with a bit of luck, when we get a new item, we get a nice ding sound. Let us know we've picked another one off the list. If all works. Has been a while, so it might not all work as planned, but we'll see how we go. First stream back for a while. Let's change my audio settings a little bit quieter as well. System sound. Diablo 2. Just so I can hear myself talk a bit more. Hopefully that's not coming across too loud to anybody watching, but welcome along. My first stream in 6 months, something like that, maybe even longer. Oops. Give me a few minutes to find my groove. It's weird not doing this for a while, but happy Good Friday to anybody who's popped in and said hello. Hope you're all enjoying your Easters. Hopefully not working. If you're here watching me, you're certainly not working. Or not working hard enough. Which ain't a bad thing. That one. Let me just make sure I haven't got some stream. Stream Elements. I think Stream Elements was my chatbot, wasn't it? There it is. Chatbot. Timers. Follow Twitter. Good. There's no silly things going to pop up other than what's there. Excellent. Yes. So yeah, we're just 87% into our Grail. Started fresh probably 6 months ago. Play with whatever time that I have, and hopefully we can get a little bit closer. Believe it or not, there's still some pretty easy stuff to find. No, what's it called? Still no Oki. we had a really good run of runes about 3 months ago. Allowed me to get all the big rune words, which was a huge help to, especially getting the paladin rolling the way I want it to. So, as you all know, once you get Enigma, everything just opens up much nicer. So. Don't be afraid to say hello if you're new to the chat. Some old friends here and some new ones. And I'm certainly not big enough that I won't respond to everything in the chat, so hopefully don't be shy. What's the next single player PZ? It's been absolute ages since I had a hits TZ to play with.
I can't carry anymore.
Strike. Let's see. 3, not bad. The TZ goes to Chaos, we'll move over there. Definitely. But generally I just like to run pits. Players 8 suits the Foden quite nicely. And yeah. My water hiding. If anybody has any issues with the audio, please let me know. I have kind of messed with my settings last time I streamed, so voice might be low, game might be high. Anything sounds a bit off, please don't hesitate to let me know. I'm just still recalibrating things. There's been a total Windows restore since reinstall since I last did a stream, so getting everything set up as it was, not as easy as I would have hoped, but not as hard as I was expecting. So good and bad. We've got the big Grail items to find. Materials, Mangsongs, Griffins, all need to be located. But we've done well. Shaper's Hammer was found, my last item was Shaper's Hammer. Found that last week. That was, Endurance of Hate. Yeah, not bad. Mephisto's been very disappointing to me for quite a while now. It was good for the early Grail, but I don't know. I think if I'd stuck with him, I would have found the Oki by now, but still surprised not to have had it located yet. There's small items that you know would have dropped like a million times. You still identify them, but you always know where they're going to be. Hawkmail, a lot of the normal class bows, those sort of things. You still identify them, even if you're 100% sure you know what it is, because, you know, with, what is it, 70 or so items left on the Grail, you take no chances. You never know. I still think there's one or two, or not one or two, but I think there's a few normal items that I still need to find. So, take no chances, identify everything. Set items, uniques, whatever. And, it's, you never know, we'll get the ding. Very slow runs at the moment, but just finding my groove tonight. Sable! I saw you in, what's his name? Pro Gaming's chat earlier. How you doing, Sable? Has been a while, man. How's it going? Welcome. How's life treating you? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. How's what's your current quest on Diablo? Are you doing ladder stuff? You doing Grail? What's going on?
Yes.
Got some news you're not aware of yet? Oh, please, by all means. If you don't mind sharing. What am I doing here? Sorry, I'm over-clicking at the moment. No, we got plenty of that. You're an affiliate streamer now. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, that's a wicked job. How long you been doing that? You've been doing it pretty regularly lately. Congrats, mate. That's awesome to hear. You'll be seeing me in your stream at some point soon. In fact, surely I follow you. I'll make sure. November of last year. Okay, all right. So a few months now. So, all right. Well, I've been back on Twitch just in the last few days. So you'll catch me in one of your streams. November 7th, 2024. There you go. No, congrats, mate. Was day one of stream. How often do you find yourself online doing your thing? And are you on camera? Do I get to see what Sable looks like? No cam. Ah, that's all right. You get there eventually. But no, it sounds like you're having a bit of success. That's good. Hopefully it's worth your time, and even regardless, I'm sure you're having fun with it. So, what's the general type of streaming that you're doing? Is it just, you know, are you doing ladder play or doing grails or helping out with what's it called? The declines and stuff like that? Maybe softcore ladder, rolling rune words, getting stuff. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Softcore ladder. Good old softcore ladder. I started playing at the beginning of this ladder, and I got I did about 2 days worth of play, and then my daughter got sick, so I had to kind of put it on the back burner, and then by the time I got back into it, it was well finished. Oh, not well finished, but you know, I just didn't feel like it was any point in catching up in ladder, so I went back to my Grail. This is solo self-bound. So, let me explain. So, you've probably seen me in the past do Grail stuff, and you know, I found Tyraels and those sort of things. I reset my entire single player characters probably about 6 months ago, and started a Grail from scratch. And I've collected every single item. So I have mules, or single player mules, with all my items collected. And I run the Holy Grail app here. I forget what his name is. What's his name? Nadine Wins, that's right. Nadine Wins Holy Grail. So it reads all of my save files, and so I don't have to worry about, you know, checking them off on a database or anything like that. And I get that nice ding sound when I find a new item. But yeah, I've had to like sort all of my items into like specific. I'll show you when we reset the next game how I've done everything. It's taken a while, and there's a lot of sorting involved, but it's been worth it, especially for 87%. Yeah, it's been a while since I've, you know, I did start the ladder, but it's been a while since I've kind of really committed to it. In fact, I've been playing a lot more Flight Simulator lately, if anything. So learning how to fly airliners in long haul flights has been my the majority of my gaming time. But yeah, definitely you got to check out what you're doing. I mean, you're definitely on my followers list, so if you're streaming, then you'll definitely come up on... When's your next stream planned? Your schedule? Yeah. I mean, tell me now, but I'll check out your profile and what are you generally doing time-wise? Good Friday to everyone as well. If you're new to the chat, feel free to say hello. Sure, I'll have plenty of old friends come in and say hello today. Sunday through Wednesday, 8 p.m. EST to 1 a.m. EST US time, I assume. Oh, Canada. Okay, cool. Nice. 8 p.m. to 1. Yeah, I reckon I mean, like, I'm on my computer all day, so I'll definitely be able to catch some of those streams. I pretty much work from home, so it's pretty easy. 9:09 a.m. right now, so early day for you. So basically, this is what I've got. I've got all of my different characters with, like, I've got other characters and whatever, but there's no copying of items. Everything I have to transfer over if I want to do a new character or something like that. I have to swap all my items over to that character, so I'm just making sure that there's no double ups and no sort of duped items or anything like that. So I want it to be clean and fresh and everything. Swift knows this. Swift, welcome to the chat, buddy. Good to see you, mate. It's weird seeing you and not hearing you. I mean, it's a Canadian festival. Let's get back to this. Definitely want to check out Sable's stream though. That sounds good. How's life, Swift? Yeah. I don't think you've seen my face in a while, have you? You just heard you've heard my plane voice. My departure voice. My air traffic control voice. That's what you've heard lately, isn't it? So hey, look at this, baby. Look at that. That's what I was telling you the other day. Look at that beautiful find. I know that's not on your Grail. That's still the last thing I found, though. I've, like, found fuck all since, so unfortunately it hasn't been, you know, ding, 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 but it works. It's still a Schaefer's hammer. What's on the menu today for you, Swifty? Emerging out of hibernation, as always. You probably hear in my voice I'm a little bit chirpier today because of the way the soccer results went this morning. So it's actually been a really good last 5 days of sport. That footy game in Adelaide on Sunday, and then soccer this morning. It's been photo editing, bit of D2. Nice, very nice. Well, it's good to have you in here because, you know, we're just about to find Tyraels. All the right people are in the room now, so, you know, all things will line up. Stream of luck has to kick in at some point. I mean, why do you think I kicked on the stream? Is, you know, stream of luck basically, so. I might actually cry if I see that drop. Actually, I know you're happy for me. It's vicariously, you know. And to have dropped it twice now as well, because it was obviously on the last Grail. It was actually it was one of the really early ones that I found when I just after I started, you know, doing proper streaming. So we found it twice, and that is my cat meowing in the background for anybody wondering. She's probably being kicked downstairs. Locked downstairs with me because my partner wants to sleep. Yeah, just going to be a chill stream today. Not really fussed about who or how many comes in, as long as those come in, say hello. Just chill for a bit and see how long we go for. It's 10:44 p.m, so pretty early for me. I'll be on for a while. I'll be on for at least 5 or 6 hours, I think. So even if it's early in the day for you or something like that, come check us out later, or just make sure you're having a good Friday. It's beautiful, beautiful sunny day here in Adelaide today. Somehow chill vibes received here. Yeah, somehow it's still sort of, for those of you who operate in the Fahrenheit domain, it's been up around the 90s, even though it's mid-April here in Australia. Usually it should be getting colder by now, but yeah, it's still hot as fuck. So
I can't carry anymore.
let's just identify one. It is the Good Friday. The goodest of them all. Tell you, when your soccer team scores 3 goals in extra time to win the game, it's always going to be a Good Friday. No doubt about that. Let's identify these.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Nope. 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 When is Bad Friday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the last Fridays, I think, have been shithouse. No, every day's a Good Friday. Because it's Friday. The weekend is near. Always a good sign, isn't it? Tell you, the streaming thing is like just being back in this, trying to get back into the zone. It's way harder than I thought it was going to be. Like, I'm not struggling, but at the same time, it just doesn't feel like a groove. It still feels like kind of foreign, not having done it in so long. But it's good fun. As long as everything works. I mean, that's kind of the first stream back after a while. I mean, the performance you put on, not so important, but the making sure all the tech stuff works, very important. Very, very important. Oh, well, both of it. Yeah, like, I mean, the tech setup obviously was, you know, I kind of knew the mistakes that I'd made previous times, so it was kind of okay to get over that. But yeah, just gameplay, chat, that, you know, getting your personality out there. Like, generally, you know, I'm a pretty you know, you hear me on Discord. I'm pretty chirpy, so it's trying to redo that in front of, you know, on camera is always, it's challenging. I mean, anybody who does it to really large audiences on a regular basis, cool, you know, your coolies, your llamas, your kanos, your you know, those sort of streamers and stuff. Well, just about any big streamer really, but it's they make it look way easier than it is. But it always helps. Your personality initiative. I appreciate that, Swift. My compliment bot. How do I trigger more compliments? I have your voice turned up pretty high. Are you recording in a different way? I don't know. I mean, I can probably turn it down just a little bit. Hang on. It's probably maybe a little bit too sensitive on the microphone. If that is that a little bit better? It's just about getting the mix right, really. I mean, I've got the sound for the game turned down probably a bit more than usual. If you have any suggestions over the mix, please pass them on, and I'm happy to change them to get the right nice words. Yeah, I turn the. I know that. I think I remember like the old settings that I used to have for the game sound, so I've tried to match that. And perhaps it's overall audio. Yeah, maybe. What would it be? I'm just trying to think of the settings as being generally low. Okay, you're saying, okay, so you're saying my overall audio is a little bit low. Okay, all right. Phone, that should be up. And game, where's my in-game audio? I don't know if that helps. Maybe that turns the game up a bit, but let me know if I've overdone it now. Ratio game versus voice is good. Okay, cool. But you're saying the overall audio is a little bit low, maybe? It's been a garbage start to this Grail, I can tell you that, for the evening. I think I heard. Do my eyes deceive me? Crazy frog, how you doing, buddy? Your eyes do not deceive you. Except I'm probably a little bit older now. I'm a year older. I've aged horribly. The dad life. Long time no see. It's great to see you, mate. Hopefully all's well in your world. What's happening? Kids do that to you, exactly. That's funny. My daughter is fantastic. don't get me wrong. But I went and saw my best friend today who has twins, and he's a disheveled skeleton of what he once was. But, so twins will certainly do that to you. But no, my daughter's been fantastic. She's made the first year and 3 months of parenting about as easy as a child can make it. I mean, parenting's never easy, is it? But it certainly can be easier on a spectrum of, you know, of parenting. So I'll take that. Nothing. She can't be that old. She's yeah, she's 15 months. So yeah, 1 year, 3 months. If you can believe that. So yeah, I kind of stopped streaming regularly not long after she was born. So yeah, pretty much probably a year since I've probably seen you, I reckon. So time does fly, doesn't it? It's scary. The last year has just been I mean, her first birthday came around in like no time, and suddenly, yeah, 15 months, and where does life go? But yeah, I mean, she's walking now. that kind of puts it into perspective. Like she's you know, we've gone from she was just born to now she's walking. What's happening in your world, man? What are you up to at the moment? Work, home, sleep, work, home. Yeah, no, good. As long as there's some Diablo mixed in with that, that's good times. And I trust you're having a good Friday. Hopefully you're off work today. Just heading in? Sorry to hear that. At double time rates though, hopefully, right? Tell me it's double time. Gotta have some overtime pay there for Good Friday. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. It's, yeah, always, you know, after being out of the game for so long, seeing certain names pop up and just get that little dopamine rush of seeing an old friend there, so... I appreciate you doing that, mate, even if you're busy today. It's on salary now. Fair enough. But no, it's I definitely don't have that one, do I? Yeah, I definitely have got that one, but God, it still looks good every time you find it. Yeah, it's just... I'm sure that'll happen a few times tonight, but seeing some of those handles that I haven't seen in so long is, I mean, it's the whole reason I'm on here today. It's just to, it's not to build a brand, it's just to catch up and play some Diablo. No, very, very well, mate, and glad to hear you are as well. So, I'll probably be on, I mean, I'll try and be as regular as I can, but I hope this won't be our last interaction for another year at least. Yeah, I hope work is a nice, easy one for you today on this Good Friday. You're welcome in here anytime, buddy. Nah, thanks, buddy. the next 6 or so hours. I'm sure that'll happen plenty of times. It's been a good start. I thought it was going to be a bit of a slower start, to be honest, but seeing so many familiar faces so early, it's... I tell you, what I was saying to you, Swift, earlier about just, you know, just getting that comfort level. The more familiar faces pop in, the easier it gets. So, Crazy Frog, Swift, Table, certainly makes it a hell of a lot easier to do this. I feel like I'm at home. God, I miss it though. It's simple economics, son. I don't understand it at all, but God, I love it. That's the one thing my stream is missing today. It's missing my soundboard. I don't have my old soundboard set up. I was doing some setup stuff earlier, and then I got around to. In this house we obey laws of thermodynamics, absolutely. No, I was doing stream setup earlier, but then parenting took over, and there's only so much prep that I could do, so. Yeah, unfortunately, my famous old soundboard isn't going to make an appearance, at least for tonight's stream, but it'll be back next stream. And also the item show, the little item show that I have here, showing the stats of all my items without having to go through and do an item check. That'll definitely make an appearance at some point. Too much money, don't we? I love when he says that line, "We obey the laws of thermodynamics," and she just has that little grin on her little grin on her face. It reminds me so much of my daughter when she's doing something silly. She gives me that little grin, that little cheeky grin. It was a great moment. I had we were playing on the couch the other day, and I was tickling her, and she knows how to sign, and she does more. I don't know anybody who's familiar with Miss Rachel, but she does more. And I was tickling her, and she was going more, and then you do it again, and then it was more. It was a very, very cute moment. I've used JSP. I have, yes, yeah. No, I've got an account that sort of sits there whenever it's needed. I mean, I can't say I'm rich, but I do have an account. Yes. Why is that? It's always good early and ladder, especially when you don't have a lot of time to play, to get the get a skin of the Viper Magi. It's always easiest way to get it without having to find it. Someone joined a game of mine while I was live and dropped 2,000 high runes along with 11. What? Jesus. How did they drop 2,500 forum gold in a game? How does that work? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just seeing something. Why is chat not there anymore? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah. Their new name. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Jeez, 11 griffins. I could do with one tonight. I'd appreciate if the griffins could drop tonight on stream. I've always had good luck on stream, so I mean that's maybe a part of the motivation. I'm using you guys for streamer luck, and hopefully it will deliver some further progress for the Grail. What sort of high runes? Goals, Mouse, Vex, Home, Champs. Ah. The good shit. Oh, and ists. You gotta have the ists. I don't care how much I play this game, how many runes that I drop, every time an ist drop, it still gives you that nice good feeling. Still got that pull of greatness in its inception, the ist rune. So useful in so many rune looks. Beautiful graphic. But yeah, if you are new to the channel, feel free to say hello. We are doing, this is solo self-bound single player Grail that I started about 6 months ago, and I play as much as I can. And I do have possession of every single item. I don't check it off on a database. I use Nadine Win's Grail thing, which is the graphic you see here. And it automatically updates because it reads my it reads all my files. So the best way to do Grail. I feel sorry for the people who constantly have to update their databases and stuff like that. I mean, they probably feel the same way about me having to create all of the what's it called, the mules and stuff like that. Especially when it's not an in. You know what's better, Swift, is when an ohm drops when you think it's a what's it called? What's the other O1 Ort rune? That's the one. I think there's a video around about that somewhere. I don't know. Somebody recorded that once. What? My most famous video. Soul Sea Sir. Yeah. We do have a Sir rune in this Grail. We're actually only hunting Cham and Zod. Everything else has been found rune-wise. Seeing that home. Oh, that was just a funny night, wasn't it? Yeah, not only are we hunting Cham and Zod, but I've never ever found Cham and Zod. Forget Grail, anything, I've just never ever found those in the game ever. So we are hunting something that will be a first time ever in my game, regardless of how many times I've reset my Grail. And by saying such a thing, it's obvious that I've never completed a Holy Grail, because otherwise I would have seen those in the past. So why don't I get chat here anymore? Somehow lost my chat window. There we go. Cool. You can message me on YouTube as well. These are mostly Twitch chatters, but you can message me on YouTube. I do see the chats, so give us a bell if you are on YouTube. Oh my god, speaking of Grails, I have my own personal Grail from 2000. Like one that is still going, or one that you finished in 2000. "20 years finally hit Griffins." I mean, the odds are about 1 in 20 years. Depending on how much you play. It is pretty much about that. Let me just move my camera a little bit here. Yeah, it is about 1 in 20 years kind of frequency of finding a griffin. So I have found one in my life. I was watching the video earlier today. I was going through some of my old stream clips just on one of my hard drives, and I found the moment that I found my griffins, and the clip got ruined because I got a work call. So I'd actually turned my microphone off, and you can't hear me react because I'm on the phone with a customer, and I'm sitting there like hovering over a griffin's that turned out to be almost anti-perfect, but nonetheless, it's, you know,
I am overburdened.
as we say, there's no bad griffins. Always get excited when I see faster run walk. Just bear with me 1 sec. I'm just going to quickly pop and grab a Red Bull. I will be back in like literally like 13 seconds. Just bear with me. All right, I'm back. Since I'm back, old habits. Swift, I know I said I wasn't doing this at the moment, but on-screen celebration. What is an on-screen celebration? Is it this? Is it this? That counts. Call it. I'm not gonna lie. This is my favorite brand. But the Blanco one is horrible. Reposado. Much nicer. Spaceman. Cheers everyone. And Spaceman, welcome to the stream. How's this? Yeah, hey, no onions, buddy. No onions in here, okay? Just this, okay? I'm sorry. Alright? I got a Red Bull, but not an onion. Alright? Beautiful sound. Alright. Get back to this. We can forgive the onions this time. Just this time though. I mean, you can't let me slip. Can't let me slip all the time, so. A Red Bull onion flavor? That'd be an interesting one. I don't think that'll sell too well. I think somebody would get fired in marketing if that's ever conceived. See, now we're getting serious. Now, see, now I'm loosening up. You know, now we got all the right people in the room. Recent informed diabetic. Can't imagine my favorite. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sable. That sucks. 1 or 2? Is that if you don't mind me asking? Because I know one's more serious than the other. It's more manageable, isn't it? Type 2. Now you're testing me. Is that the... Oh, okay, I'm not even going to pretend that I know what that is. It did once, but my grandfather was diabetic, but yeah, sorry to hear that, man. That's hopefully it's manageable for you. Type 1 requires the person to take insulin shots. That's okay. Yep. Is that is it in the family, or is it just something that sort of came about from, you know, life? Weighing 285 pounds. Are you, have you, is that something that you're working on? Are you looking to sort of reduce that as much as you can, or is that, is that part of a program, or like part of the management of it is to try and reduce it? In a week you've lost 12 pounds. That is amazing. That is, cheers to that. That's a solid effort. So, how long ago was it? Was the diagnosis? A week ago. Oh wow. Okay. There you go. Well, to lose 12 pounds in a week, that's a great start to managing it better. So. Keep it up, mate. That's awesome. And I hope it just becomes more manageable as you go along. You're not dieting and exercising? Do you feel that that's something that you can work into your life? I mean, obviously we pass no judgments here. Is it something that you can, you know, improve on and do more of, or is it just, you know, is it manageable without that, and you feel comfortable? Because hey, it's what makes you happy, but it's also what makes you healthy as well. So, you know, you do what you got to do. You refuse to? Seek over for a J-mod. You know how close I came to a J-mod space, man. But look, it's not for everyone. I mean, it's hard to work into a lot of schedules. So, but. As long as you're managing it and staying healthy and here with us for a long time, buddy, that's what matters the most. Aries, how you doing? See, the familiar faces keep rolling in. How you doing? It's been a while. How you going? How you going? What's happening in your world, man? Welcome, welcome. Shout out. Yeah, Space Swift. I'm definitely still not in the groove for the gameplay and chat thing. It still feels. Yeah, what's happening, Aries? What's going on in your world these days, buddy? Oh look, an gnome room. I wish. Good to see you, Aries. Taking kids to museum. Ah, lovely. What type of museum? Space museum? Air and Space Museum? Science museum? Night at the museum? Where I live, any and all HROs I go to was a community finishing a room where, so if you're missing a low for a grief, I'd give you that low. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. I just wish I had a ladder character to actually take advantage of that. I've got a half finished ladder character from this season, which I've done nothing with. So yeah, I can't even do the giveaways or anything at the moment. So, but I appreciate that, mate. But yes. Well, I mean, you've always been like that, haven't you? So, always been nothing but friendly people in this community, so nothing but love. That's why I came back. Despite being busy, despite being a dad, always got time for you. And get to I'll do that off stream. I'll get myself up into the 90s, and then I'll maybe next stream I'll have something in the 90s for everyone. That'll be my goal for the week.
Greetings.
All right, what do we got? Nothing, 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 and nothing. Lovely. Yeah, has definitely been stuffing about when it comes to ladder this season. You know, the biggest issue with ladder, I'll tell you this, has been they moved it a day forward, so it helps out all the Americans and everybody on the other side of the planet and stuff. But for me, the Australian, one of the best things, it was on a Friday. On a Friday I could play with work and get my ladder character started. But now it's on a Saturday. Saturday is more family time, so I don't have that opportunity to get my ladder character started, you know, in a big game with all my friends as I used to. So, oh look, I mean, I get a bump. I mean, Swift would bump me in 2 seconds if I asked him to. He's, you know, anybody in the Discord that I'm in would do it in a heartbeat. But it's just, I don't know. I've just been focused on the Grail, I guess. Just trying to get those numbers down. Got to pump those numbers down. Or at least that's how I look at it. The countdown. You get G-Rush right to hell, then power level to hell, chaos. That's what I did with Novasort. Went from 1 to 80 in 1 day. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, that's it. Someone else need a pump. Yeah, that's correct. I'm going to stick with the Grail for a little bit. But maybe we'll do a bump a little bit later if you are available. I have got my, I think I'm in Act 5 Nightmare. I think that's where I'm at. I think I was doing bail runs in Nightmare the last time I checked in. There's a rookie numbers, got to pop those numbers down. Cocaine and hookers. That's how we do it. Cocaine and hookers, that's all Diablo 2 is. How do you think Cooley's so amped up all the time? No, I would never imply that he does those things. He just brings so much energy and I don't know how he gets it. Seriously though, one of the coolest dudes. To have that many people in your chat room at once and then like still interact with just about every single message that comes through. Dude's as good at managing a chat as he is at playing Diablo, and that's saying something. Definitely been a lean start to the Grail hunt tonight, but we'll get there. The longer it goes on, the more likely we'll get to a bumping session. Timu low rune. Don't even bother picking them up these days. I think, what is it? Lem's kind of the lowest rune we pick up now. Most of you wouldn't be following this particular Grail, but I found a low rune and a jar rune in 3 runs. originally found the first jar rune, and it was absolutely insane. Unfortunately, it wasn't on stream, but I was chatting on Discord at the time, and the most insane run of luck you've ever seen. I've had damn near 100 viewers, was top 2 on a stream on Twitch, talked to everyone, my worst day for chatting while streaming, so I got raided by Barricade, 591 people. Barricade has sent some serious users some people's way sometimes, isn't it? So, good job though. So you're obviously doing pretty damn well, getting 100 viewers. So, you've certainly earned that affiliate badge, Sable. Now I'm looking forward to catching your stream. I had a lot of fun on Pro Gaming's earlier today. It was about 6 or 7 hours ago. I was online and Pro Gaming was online. Jumped into his stream for the first time in a while. Got to say hello. That was a pleasure. Somebody popped into his game and hit 99 actually in his game, which was pretty awesome. So congrats to who that was. I can't remember the exact handle, but good on you for hitting 99. I know, Sable. I saw you there. I don't know why I didn't say hello at the time, but I was sort of in and out doing my stream prep. So, but yeah, I think I stopped chatting right about the time you came in. He was so pumped after that as well. I don't think I've ever seen him so energetic. Not horrible. Actually, you know what? I can keep that one for now. Yeah, he was having this sort of pretty chill stream. I think he had some death or something earlier in the day or something. He was feeling a little bit down about himself, and then some dude comes into his chat, gets 99 and all energetic and feeling good. Not into his chat, but into his game, obviously, so. Well, everything appears to be working so far, so good. So, nice. More than epic numbers, that is, from Sable. Great to hear your affiliate. I mean, when I first joined, those first couple of days I was here, and everybody was like trying to push me over the line to get me into the, as an affiliate and stuff, and they were like the best. It was like the best possible start to Twitch that I ever could have imagined. Honestly, just like seriously, this is the community. This is what people are like on here. I was like, oh, you know, I hadn't interacted with the Twitch community all that much before I started streaming, and then suddenly everybody's just like this ultra nice, wonderful group of people that just like welcomes you with open arms and gets to know you straight away and everything, and it was just like, yeah, never looked back after that, so cheers to that. I was almost, sorry, I'll start again. I was almost going to fuck with everyone and do a flight simulator stream and do like a long haul flight and just sort of get up to cruise altitude and then just sort of chat with everybody while the plane was, flying for 3 hours or something like that, and just have a chill stream. It wouldn't have been great to watch. It would have been like a chat stream almost, but I thought, no, I'll do Diablo. Things have to be achieved. Would have been funny though. Got any Flight Simulator lovers in the house? Please speak up. It's another extremely dedicated community of gamers and DLC content creators that make the game so much better. Phone meeting back after. No worries, Swift. Anytime, buddy. You know I'll be here for a while, and I know you will be, so I'll see you soon, man. No, definitely, yeah, the last couple of months, I've delved right into Flight Simulator. Had a lot of fun with it. I purchased the Airbus A350 specific DLC. Cost like $120 or something, but a lot of fun. A lot of fun. The level of realism and I call it, it's almost like procedural porn. For want of a better term. Still want that mithril coil. Really want Verdungos. I mean, I don't need it 'cause I've done well with torches, but having that Verdungos just make that smiter a lot better. I've always been a survival builder type of gamer, but a huge DO2 army. Yeah, of course. Patiently waiting for GTA 6 like everyone else, although we'll have to purchase a PlayStation or Xbox in order to play it, frustratingly, when it releases in 2037. Home, Rust, Esco, RuneScape, Power, name a few. Yeah, hell yeah, nice. It's a nice list. I really miss when FIFA games were good. You know, I love my sport. Used to be really good at that game before it became so up its own ass. Rust, very good game. You know what's crazy though? Still, after all this time, I've still never banned anybody from one of my channels, one of my chats, or games, or whatever, streams. I'll get there eventually. Never banned somebody from stream. I mean, somebody can try, but they have to work really hard to piss me off. A few people have annoyed me, but still never officially banned somebody. which I hope is, you know, a reflection on the channel itself. You'd like to think that you don't attract dickheads, but you never know what you might find. But as you can see, I've got a interesting little pit map here. I have to double back a little bit, but I'm so used to this map. I'd struggle readjusting to another map if I had to, especially for this character. It's just so tattooed in my mind on how to run this. I mean, it's only a little bit of a double back. It's not, you know. Even before I had Enigma, it wasn't that horrible either. Damn, Sable, 100 viewers. Good on you. It's amazing. Even at my peak, I was like averaging maybe like 30 or 40 people in the stream. Found that tough, and you get the occasional, you know, 100, 200 people who come in from a raid or something like that. Of which Barricade was the result, was the cause of a few of those. But man, if you're up around 100 and you've been doing this since November, kicking ass, brother. I'm sure that that's purely on personality, and you do that without a camera as well. I mean, that's also a good thing. People like to see who they're streaming, so to be doing that without a camera, it's good stuff. Love Diablo 2. Going to purchase it soon. Oh my god! If you haven't purchased it yet, good on you. If you, I am jealous. Bashbat, is it? Sorry, Bashbat CVE on YouTube. If you've not played this game yet, I'm extremely jealous. I would love to go back to a point where I'd never played this game before and I could just go through it again. So get on that and enjoy the shit out of it, because it's. I mean, yeah. Not many games last 25 years and still have this level of following. So you're in a very enviable position to have everything that this game delivers in front of you. It's like your favorite movie that you've seen 100 times. You wish you could just delete it from your memory and just watch it again like it was the first time. That's the dream. So yeah. Do get onto it, jump in again and let us know how you're enjoying it. Does this YouTube viewer watch and follow people on Twitch? I'm not sure. There's a question. I'm not sure if... Yeah, actually I'm on YouTube, so you can see the Bash on YouTube. If you can see in the chat the question that's just been asked to you, if you want to answer that, I can pass on the response. But yeah, Twitch is, here we go. I have years of original D2 experience, just those graphics. Ah, okay. So you're talking about Diablo 2 Resurrected, are you? But yeah, Twitch is the place to be. I mean, there are some great streamers on YouTube. I mean, oh my god. I can't think of his name. My favorite Australian streamer. Well, there's Kano, obviously, but there's... Oh my god, why can't I think of his name? I was watching him yesterday. The dude from Melbourne. Somebody tell me his name. I can't remember his bloody name. Literally one of the nicest guys in the world. No, not Trip. Trip is also a nice guy, but oh, this is going to annoy me now. Hang on. This is going to annoy me so much that I want to know. Hang on. Let me go to my YouTube quickly on there I am. It's oh, this is starting to annoy me now. Why isn't it coming up? Okay, now I've got to go to my history. Sorry, this probably isn't great watching, but I want to know who this is. It was yesterday. Where is it? Where's yesterday's streams? Bunch of different people. Oh, I was watching it on my different YouTube account because my name doesn't show up on this one. Okay, here we go. This is going to come up now. Regular schmuck. There we go. Regular schmuck. Yeah, there we go. Bash, you should be able to see the chat in the bottom left-hand corner there. They're coming from Twitch. Are they not visible to you on YouTube, or is that only? I mean, I'm watching on YouTube, so I can see them. I think there is a way for me to see like both chats and like mix them somehow, but yeah, there's a little bit of calibrating that still has to be done with my stream. You got to give me a pass today. It's my first day back. It's my first day. Damn it, where's Swift when you need him? He'd get that. That's a Simpsons joke. This has not been a great Grail stream, I can tell you so much. Tell you that so far, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Statistically, it's got to improve. The numbers are in our favor. The longer it goes, the more likely it is that something's going to change. Alright, Mr. Citizen Rays must run away. Old man needs some rest up. Sable, it has been an absolute pleasure having you in here, mate. If I don't see you again on this stream, I look forward to seeing you again either it'll be nice to see you again, and if not, I'll catch you on your own stream, mate. But yeah, great to see you, buddy, and very much appreciated. And Lewis41 Pro, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Welcome to the stream. But Sable, always a pleasure, buddy. Look after yourself. Stay healthy, and yeah, I'll see you either in this stream or your own, buddy. Welcome, Lewis. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying Good Friday. If it's still Good Friday where you are. Thank you very much, Sable. Oh, you're Bash. Oh, there you go. Okay, that makes it easier. Well, welcome back. Welcome over to the Twitch side, bud. Yeah, I've got a little iPad just sort of under my screen here. I've got two screens, and then I've got a little iPad with my YouTube open, so I can see the YouTube chat. So always trying to make sure I don't miss any messages and interact with everybody that I can. So. And if there's some sport going on, I've got a laptop over on my left playing some sport as well. But I don't think there's any. I don't think there is any sport on tonight. So is there any Good Friday soccer on? I'll check my. Yeah, see if there's anything watchable tonight. Today. There's some Championship football on, but I don't have a subscription to them, so no Premier League on Saturday morning. No, there's Premier League's on tomorrow night, so there you go. Nice to have you for both streams. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for coming along, mate. It's my first time back in a while, but I am an older streamer. I was around a year ago, before I had my my little daughter. Sorry. And yeah, I've been off for a little while being a dad, and now just sort of found a better balance and thought, well, let's come and do a little bit of streaming again. Here we are. So thank you for joining us over from YouTube. I don't have anywhere near as much engagement over on YouTube, so first time, what's that? It's do you know, Swift, I got to tell you, when I found out Donald Trump had taxed those islands that only had penguins on them, that is the scene that I thought of first. I mean, aside, let's not get into politics and stuff like that, but when I found out that some uninhabited island had been tariffed, and that is the exact scene that came up, was well, it's my first day, but you know, the penguins especially. So World of Warcraft fan, believe it or not, no, not really. I all of my friends played it when it first came out, like OG, like 2004, 5, whenever it was. But no, I never got into it. I was a Warcraft 3 beta tester. Like original Warcraft 3, not the remake. But I never actually got into World of Warcraft. I played it for like a month, but it never stuck. I was really into FIFA at the time, so I wasn't. It just never clicked. Good for you. Believe it or not, I do watch a lot of World of Warcraft streamers because I love the drama that goes on in World of Warcraft communities, especially this one recently with Pirate Software or whatever it is. I've been watching that kind of loosely on YouTube. So I guess I not into the game, but into the drama of the community. Let's put it that way. I still have no idea what's going on in that drama, but it's fun to watch. It's good. YouTube drama is good, especially when you're on a computer all day. I guess I have to fill my day with internet beef. I think the one that I've managed to latch onto recently. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Carl Jobst and the lawsuit between him and Billy Mitchell. I don't know if anybody's a fan of that, or not a fan, but you know, has been following that story. That's kind of been my crack lately. So been following that quite nicely. I think I watched Carl's video that he posted this morning, which was his response video to losing his lawsuit. So if you're new to that, go check it out. It is pretty amazing. But yeah, that's definitely been the latest one that I've been delving into quite a bit. So. Maybe I just have way too much time on my hands. I don't know. For a guy that has a little girl and works full time, runs a company, I spend way too much time on internet drama. I guess that's why you have multiple screens. Lewis, what's stopped you from buying D2R just up until this point, despite having all the history with Diablo 2? Just something you've just not pulled the trigger on, or you know, just haven't found the time for it? What's held you back to this point? You're a World of Warcraft junkie with kids? Totally understandable. And I know from watching and listening to like Asmongold and people who are big into World of Warcraft, I know the high bar for entrance into World of Warcraft. So I imagine that does take up a shit ton of your time. So that is completely understandable. Completely understandable. At least from what I understand of the game, having never played it properly myself. So, I mean, that's probably why I haven't gotten into it, is because it's got such a high entry level. At least it seems that way from what I'm being told. So, if the information is correct. And shout out to the kids. Cheers to another dad in the room as well. Good to have you here, buddy. How old or young are the kids? And yeah, on the stream title it says "Daddy's back." That is specifically referring to being a father. I mean, she is my first daughter, but definitely not the first girl to call me daddy. So. That's enough of this one. I have no idea how that run counter. I don't know how accurate that is. That is just been sort of hitting it randomly. 15 runs is almost about right, but I don't know how exactly right that is. Let's go. 15 IAS, nice. Definitely want the rail room for some crafting. That's in here. Yeah, if you are new to the channel, please say hello. I'm interacting with everyone. I'm not going to hold back. I like to have a chat. I'm here to interact. It's less about the game and more about the community for me. So please, if you're new, say hello. And let us know how your day's going. Blizzard is depressing. I love these games between children and life. I have no time if I want to. Tiny bit of rare mobs, 11 at night. Not old enough to know better yet. Yeah, that's it. I've had my daughter a couple times. She's very hard to get to sit still, but sometimes she does sit on my lap and watch me play Diablo 2, which is nice. Like especially after a nap. You know, she would just sit on my lap and just watch the pretty colors and watch Dad destroy a few monsters and stuff. But eventually, she gets a little bit restless, and I have to, you know, put her down. So, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Time is definitely hard to find as a gamer dad. Water walks. Not a lot of uniques today so far in what 15 or 16 runs, whatever it is, how specific that is. I play hardcore, then they'd have murdered me in at least 3 different games. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I played my first ever hardcore Diablo character, was it? I think I did that on stream actually, about 9-10 months ago. I prefer something a little bit more chill than stressing out that you're going to die every 2 seconds. Especially, although I did a Trapson, so, you know, the easiest of the hardcore characters. And that's also why my streams are really chill as well. I mean, I'm not doing the most astonishing stuff, you know. Single player, softcore, Grail. It's not the, it's not speed running, it's not hardcore ladder, that sort of thing. Pacing to 99, whatever. It's just, you know, pretty basic stuff, but it's what I enjoy. Those who know me well enjoy it, so I'd rather have a chill stream than do something really, really intense. Don't know why I picked up a co-rune, but why not? And also on the wrong switch. Sorry if that was a little bit loud to anybody. I just wanted to move my mic a little bit closer. Just feel like I'm talking a little bit loud, so don't want to wake up anybody else in the house. Just give us like a facet or something. I mean, I still haven't had a single facet. Like in my Grail, I have to find like the full set of facets, and I still haven't even found like a single one. So we got a lot to find before we're completing this Grail. So I would love to have been in a position where I was only like 3 or 4 items away, although that's gonna, you know, make things even harder to find specific items, but nonetheless. Take each one as it comes. Hopefully we can at least get one start, you know, just to get the night going a little bit. Just to get that first item. It'd be nice. Streamer luck hasn't kicked in yet, I guess. Another co-rune. Not going to bother picking that one up. But, as I was discussing in another channel earlier, I do have to find Tyrael's Might again. I have found it previously, but I did reset the Grail as per a set of rules. Everything had to be found again, so Tyrael's Might unfortunately did have to be refound. Mang Song had to be refound, so we did go right to the beginning. So yeah, we're in this for the long haul, but you know, that's what the Holy Grail is. It's it wouldn't feel the same if we did it any other way. So it would have been nice to do it all on stream, but we would have done a lot of streaming. I think I did about 1,000 Endario runs, I think, at the beginning. Yeah, you know, a good 60-65% of the first items, and I think the rest has been pits and chaos pretty much. my periodic welcome to anybody who is who's new. Again, Lewis, nice to have you here, man. Thanks for jumping over from YouTube, but regardless, good to have anybody new in chat, anybody old. Always a pleasure. I know Swift is hanging about. I mean, somebody's got to get all my Simpsons jokes and send me the clips specifically from them. Cows don't look like cows on camera. I've got to use horses. What do you do if you want to use a real horse? Yeah, usually we just tape a bunch of cats together. I'd hate to get a raid tonight. It'd be horrific. It'd just be like the first day back. Get like a raid with like even like 40 people coming in would just stress me out. What do we got now? Like 7 viewers? I mean, it says 5 and 1 on YouTube. I'm good with that. I'm not about the numbers on this channel. I'm about chill. I don't need to be famous. I ain't Jake Paul. I ain't Keemstar. I ain't Billy Mitchell. Just a dad who likes Diablo. Paladin, how you doing? What's happening, man? Look at that. Talking of old faces. A young face, a young beautiful face, but old faces in the context of what I'm trying to say, obviously. So I know you're a beautiful person. You know what I mean. Good to have you here, mate. How's life treating you? How's your Good Friday going for you? Stream time so far. What am I running in now? 1 hour 50. Geez, that was the fastest 2 hours of my life. Oof. 2 hours flew by just like that. I think the only thing that goes faster than being on a stream is a physics exam. Any of the exams that I did at uni, but specifically the physics ones, they always felt faster. Beats. My control button isn't working as good as it could be. Maybe I've been over clicking. Absolutely destroyed this keyboard playing Diablo, so wouldn't be surprised if a few of the common buttons are getting a little bit worn out these days. Soul Rune, not a cert. What is my stream schedule when regular schmuck is not streaming? Because I'm usually watching. I think it's time for another little spice up. Well, good Friday, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Everyone that's in here. Cheers, lads. And even my little kitty has come to say hello. Say hello to Nola. Nola, say hi to the camera. Hey, Nola. Hey? What's going on? You gonna look for some love? You're gonna bite me, aren't you? You're gonna bite my nose. Yeah. You're looking for a bite. You smell like ocean fish, which is what I gave you for dinner. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. (10:30 a.m.) Ah, where are you? Where do you hail from, Lewis? 10:30 a.m. Where would be 10:30 a.m. at this time? It's midnight for me. 10:30 a.m. So have to be somewhere in the US, surely. East Coast, maybe. That East Coast? Maine? Ah, there you go, Maine. Beautiful. Networks. Good to see you, man. Ah, the familiar faces keep rolling in. How's things, buddy? How's things? How's life treating you, man? And Maine, what a beautiful, beautiful part of the United States. Absolutely gorgeous. I've not been there myself, but definitely, definitely would love to visit your beautiful state one day. Good Friday, happy Good Friday, Network. Networks, sorry. Yeah, it certainly has been a while, buddy. Dad life has certainly taken over, but it is one character that comes with a lot of satisfaction building. It's cold 3 out of 4 seasons. Well, I mean, it could be worse. It could be Canada, which is 4 out of 4 seasons, but I don't mind the cold. Although, saying that, I'm from Australia, where our cold is not your cold. But our hot is definitely not your hot either, so... Villains, how you doing? He does live. Healthier than ever. Look at that. Skincare routine's been doing. Nah, it's good. New haircut. How's happy Good Friday, mate. How's life treating you guys? It's all I wanted tonight. Just to come in here and see some old friends. And a few new faces. It's and the most this humble little streamer could ask for. Family's great, mate. Daughter's 15 months old now, if you can believe that. Time flies. Doing really well, working hard. Still playing Diablo, but not on stream as much. But yeah, doing really, really well. And how about yourself? Definitely enjoying life. Not gonna complain. I've messed up my... I should have that going, shouldn't I? Oh, what am I doing? New Zealand has a lighthouse I want to eventually see. Castle Point. I know Castle Point. I've not been there, but I know of Castle Point because I have friends in New Zealand. I'm curious. Is there anything in particular about the lighthouse that you find fascinating? It's like, of all the things you could have picked in the world, why that in particular? Like, is there what draws you to that? You've got me curious. Looking for a new job right now. Otherwise, good and healthy. Good and healthy is the most important part. The job will come. What, Pilland, what field of expertise are you in again? I apologize for not remembering. I knew that at one stage because we've had this conversation. As soon as you say it, I'm going to know it, but... yeah, IT data science. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Get some, maybe get some work from home stuff. Definitely some remote work possibilities in that field. Found a 24-hour broadcast of it and been fascinated ever since. Nice, very nice. No, I have a couple of friends in New Zealand who've talked about it, and definitely if I was to ever pop over to New Zealand, I've never been there, believe it or not, New Zealand, despite it's only just over the a short flight away, as I've experienced in Flight Simulator. Yeah, really want to get over there and do some skiing. Check that out. I've got friends in Auckland that I want to visit, and beautiful, absolutely beautiful part of the world. I can't think of lighthouses and not think of the sea captain from The Simpsons as well. So there's definitely that connection. Do you have any spare change? Fishing to see if Swift is floating around there. One reason I love Maine is its lighthouses. I'm trying to remember that line from Shawshank Redemption about Maine. There's no piece of stone that has no place in a Maine cornfield or something like that. That's the first thing that came to my head when you said Maine was the line from Shawshank. Hayfield, not cornfield. Hayfield. That's all right. Yeah, one with respect to the lighthouses, one I'd love to see some in and around the North Sea, obviously near Britain and you know, in Scandinavia, that sort of area. I was thinking the other day, what's like the most terrifying place on Earth, and it would have to be on a small boat during a storm in the North Sea. That would definitely be like one place I'd never ever want to be. Ever. It'd just be just massive waves and stuff. So I always think back to the Bell Lighthouse, which is the famous one that was built in the 18th century. It was one of the 7 wonders of the industrial world, and It's, you know, it's only the base of it is only outside of water for like 6 hours a day or something like, or above sea level for 6 hours a day or something. So to build it was like this massive effort. So I watched a documentary on that years and years ago. I've seen it like 100 times now because it's just so fun to watch. Seven Wonders of the Industrial World. If you've never seen that, check that out. But yeah, the North Sea just terrifies me. Terrifies me. Seen the numbers just pop up a little bit. Welcome to anybody who's new. Feel free to say hello if it's your first time, or if it's an old friend, please shout out and say hello. It'd be nice to chat to you. We're just having a nice chill stream, doing some Grail today. Solo self-found. Single player, players 8. Bowden, level 95. No Grail items today, unfortunately, so far, but 87% of the way there. We've still got some really, really easy stuff to find, so I'm expecting at some point soon we'll find something that'll add to the list. But yeah, still, it's been lean pickings for the start of the evening, but we'll be here for a while, and glad to have everybody along. It's nice to be back streaming for the first time in a long, long time. So anybody who knows me knows I've been gone for the best part of a year, being a dad. So yeah, it's nice to be back and just chatting to old friends and new friends, and best community there is in gaming for me. So a happy Good Friday to you all, and hope you're enjoying yourselves with either yourselves or your families, and happy Easter to those who celebrate it, and even those who don't. Even if you don't, I hope it's a good 4 days off for you. And if you do have to work over that period, I hope you're earning overtime or double time or whatever it may be. Or at least have the capacity to watch a humble Diablo 2 streamer try to finish his Grail. Not do a very good job of it so far, but we're trying. Yeah. I'll let one of my mods do that because I'm not actually logged in. Hang on. I see if I can do it on my normal Twitch. Bear with me a sec. Did I just break my ban streak? Where are we? housekeeping. Let's bring Streamlabs back up. To this day, I still rock Enigma I1 here. Oh, are you serious? Oh god, I used to love the giveaways. Hang on. I can hear myself on my Twitch. One sec. Turn my Twitch off. Still rocking the Enigma you won on here. That's awesome, mate. God, we used to do some good giveaways, didn't we? I should still do some non-ladder giveaways because I have a shit ton of non-ladder stuff that never made it to the prizes, the prize pools. I think if we do some subsequent streams over the next week or two, maybe we'll do some giveaways online. I'll get things set up so I can do some giveaways. I mean, there won't be any tonight, unfortunately, but I will set that up again because we used to love our giveaways. And I know I stole the idea of, well, not stole it, you know, I was inspired by Regular Schmuck in doing the giveaways in the tower where we'd have the race, have all the level 1 characters come in and we just race and I just do the commentary for it. Regular Schmuck gets the credit for the idea, but we executed that pretty well. What is Holy Grail and are you into power living others? Okay, so Holy Grail is just finding every item in the game. So what is it, 539 items we've got to find. We've found 468 of them. So once I found all 539, we have achieved the Holy Grail. So that's kind of what that is. And power leveling, I don't personally power level players, but plenty of people in my community do. And the Discord that I'm parts of and stuff. So if you need to get power leveled, it's extremely easy. There's a lot of people around ready to do it. So if you get involved and you want that happening, I'm happy to advertise it on my channel. And generally, there's a few people in chat who'll happily power level you. So if that's something you need, let us know. But yeah, Holy Grail is just finding every single item. So as you get, you know, closer to the end, obviously finding one specific item and the odds of dropping that particular item become increasingly small. But yeah, we've still got a long way to go. I mean, I still haven't found Oculus. I mean, to be 468 items into my Holy Grail and not have found Oculus yet is, I still can't get my head around that. But you know, that's the way the statistics work. So yeah. The way the cookie crumbles, I guess. And when I find the Oki, I'll probably have more excitement than most people do when they find an Oki. So it's all in good fun. I still remember when I found my first ever Tal's armor, and I had this like insanely over the top reaction to it. And people thought I'd found like, you know, Tyrael's Might or something like that, you know, and it was just like Tal's armor, but I'd never found it before, so it was extremely exciting to me. But you know, each to their own. Now I've found like, you know, 6 or 7 of them. I guess it doesn't have that same sort of hit, but the first time, that was exciting. You still digging for that D-web? Aren't we all? Still an item I've never found. Definitely still looking for that D-web. The amount of times I've seen Unearthed Wand come up in, you know, normal or magic or something like that, but never hit it as a unique yet. It'll happen, and hopefully it'll be on stream. I was there when Regular Schmuck did it, when he found his Death's Web, so. I know how he reacted, so I hope to match that level of energy. I mean, I hope I can match that dude's level of energy when I find a Rao rune that he needs really bad, because yeah. He's a good guy, and if you don't know who I'm talking about, Regular Schmuck on YouTube, one of the best Diablo 2 streamers out there. He's not around as much anymore, or as much these days due to life commitments. But he was on yesterday. He's doing a hardcore Grail. Check out his regular schmuck on YouTube. Check him out. I highly recommend. If you're a Diablo 2 lover, you will love his streams. He's genuinely one of the nicest guys on this platform, or on the Diablo 2 community. So I highly recommend that channel. So. Regularly has 300-400 people in his he only streams on YouTube, not on Twitch. So this is I'm plugging this guy just purely because I love the dude. So he certainly doesn't need exposure from my audience, but I'm happy to say nice things about him anytime because he deserves it. You come into this world being that nice of a dude, then you deserve people saying nice things about you, whether you're there or not. So. He has been, yeah. But like I said, he was back. He was back yesterday or the day before. He was doing. He started a hardcore Grail. I don't know what frequency he will be back, but he did go back to his job as a vet. So definitely wasn't streaming as much as he was throughout sort of 2022, 3 and 4. But yeah, it was really, really good to see him the other day, jumping in his chat. And I suspect if he's doing a hardcore Grail, then he's got to be back at some level of regularity to get that thing finished. Because I mean, a hardcore Grail, I'm doing a softcore Grail, and that's taken me 6 months of pretty intense sort of playtime. So to do that as hardcore, damn, you're swinging for the fences. So yeah, there will be some level of frequency involved in his streams coming up, I suspect. I know there's a few of my viewers who are regulars in his chat as well. I was chatting to a few of them in the game the other day. When you spend enough time around this community, you get to know. Dang, I missed it, but hey, if he's back, it's time to reserve some watch time. Absolutely. I mean, even though it's not live, I'd go check out. It was only a 3-hour stream, I think, the other day. You'll be ready to play in 29 gigabytes. I mean, you're in Maine, so that's going to be like, what, like 10 minutes you'll be playing? Certainly faster than my internet speed over here in Australia. We're still in like 1982 when it comes to internet connections here, so I'm surprised I'm holding a stream. So, although I remember when I was first streaming, I had internet issues, and I tried to run my stream running through my mobile internet, and it didn't work too well, but I was so keen on streaming that night. I was like, I don't care. My main internet is down. We're going to try and stream through my mobile and make this work. But, mobile streaming's, mobile internet wasn't, especially where I am or where I live, certainly not, it wasn't viable. Worth a shot, though. You do what you got to do sometimes. It was the MacGyver stream, I call it. Great to, hopefully logging on tonight, Lewis, and watching us has been what's inspired you to finally get into D2R. So I look forward to getting online, and hey, look, jump on ladder and if you need somebody to power level you, I'm pretty sure there'd be some people around willing to help you out. Even now, so. And again, welcome to those who are new to the chat. Very chill stream tonight. Just solo self-found single player. Holy Grail, you can see how I'm going on the right hand side of the screen there. We got a lot of items still to find. It's been a very lean start to the evening, but we're just here chilling, having fun. And hopefully we can knock off some of those numbers in our stream tonight. So if you're new here, please say hello. I interact with everyone. Try and get to know everybody as best as I can. You're all my friends. Even the silent ones. Once you get a D2R, there's really no coming back. There is no coming back. Absolutely. Absolutely. Truer words were never spoken. When this game was released in 2021, it was just... I was so excited. Another Valkwing. That's much crapper than the one that I got the other day. Unfortunately, that isn't a Grail item for me. I've found that many times, but still always nice to find a Valkwing. So I don't even know why I'm keeping it. I don't need it. It's so weird to drop on the ground, but we do not need it. And yes, we are single players, so that's not something that I can just keep and give away. So always one of those painful things to kind of just leave on the ground. But we can do better. We can do a lot better. I mean, if I can just get that streamer's luck tonight and then just get the Griffins. I mean, just the Griffins. Okay? Yeah. You know, that's all I want. I'm not asking for much. Not too much, but, you know. Something. Considering I've only found one in 24 years, I'm not asking for much. You know? Or Tyraels again, you know? What's wrong with Tyraels? People know, there's plenty of people in, I don't know if they're in this chat right now, but there was plenty of people in my channel when I found Tyraels live on stream. I mean, it's the intro video on my channel, I'm pretty sure, on Twitch, is me finding Tyraels live, so. And what's funny is I've still never found Templars. Only ever found Tyraels out of the one unique sacred armor that I found, so. So, definitely had the luck in that department. What magic are you running with this? I'll do a item check after this run, Swift, and I mean it's pretty much the same as the last time I showed you, but I'll run through it all again for everyone, seeing as we've got a few in chat now, so we'll do a little look over the items. But I think it's about 400 and I think it's about 400 and something, 430, I think, or maybe it's the high 300s. I cannot remember the last time I checked, so. But for you, buddy, we'll have a look. And I'm sure there's a couple of people thinking, why aren't you running a barbarian or bloody this and that? I prefer to play this character. I'd rather do it on this than anything else, so. Let's do a let's run over the items for us. Let's see what we've got here. So let me just. Okay, so we are running. Oh, hang on. We wanted to look at stat. So okay, 360. Yeah, I thought it was a bit higher than that, but so could be a bit better in the you know, in the magic find department, but 360 is still a pretty respectable amount of magic find. Hitting the breakpoints that we want to be hitting, 125 FCR, you know, fast to hit recovery breakpoints, those sort of things, all covered. In terms of items, pretty standard stuff. Podo, Shaco, 27 Maras, nice spirit with I think 43 resistance on the base item, so it pushed us up to 76 or whatever it is. Maybe it was 44. Can't remember. 42 war travs. I've actually got a 43 war travs on another character, but you know, it's an extra 1%, not really a big deal. Obviously our Enigma, which every time I roll it goes almost anti-perfect, so but yeah, it's Enigma, so who cares. Trangs, just for the 20 FCR. Nice FCR ring with quad res, pretty good, pretty happy with that one. I switch that across most characters when I use it. One of my many arachnid meshes. I find these more than any other unique item. I think I've got about 6 of these just since I've reset my my Grail. This is one of my better ones. I do have a perfect one, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Nagel, just for the extra MF. And then we're just running a bunch of you know, small charms. Pretty decent torch. And combat skills. This is the only ever Picome I've ever found, so I'll take that. Perfect on the magic item there, but reduced vendor price is not as perfect. And this is the beautiful Annie that I sacrificed my SOJ for. So I have found an SOJ. I did turn it into an Annie, and it became 2018. So yeah, those who you know speak to me regularly know that. Yeah, I was pretty happy with this. That's probably as good as you're going to get in single player, because you're not going to be finding too many SOJs. So to turn it into that is pretty sweet. In terms of my mercenary, we're running a frenzy barb, a pretty shit grief, but again it's grief, so you know it can't be that shit, but it is pretty close to anti-perfect. So we will roll it. If we do find another low rune, I will re-roll this, because I've got a good sort of collection of runes that I can afford to re-roll it. Fortitude, this is what I used my second low rune for when I found it. That rolled pretty nicely. Lawbringer just pairs nicely with the grief. And then a nice Ariet's face and just a 15 IAS jewel in there just to bump up his attack speed. So yeah, pretty decent. So yeah, I think that's about it. And then the last Grail item that I found, I've been talking about, the Schaefer's Hammer. That was the last one we ticked off the list. Definitely a tricky one to find. So pretty happy that we got that one out of the way. So I'm just going to leave that up there for a second and just have another cheers, and then we'll get back into the gaming. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm rocking pretty good stuff for solo self-found. I'm not going to lie, but in terms of the rules, I deleted all of my characters. I have not copied any of the items that I found, so I don't have to swap character. If I want to go to another character, I have to bring the items over. So I've ensured that I have a legit version of every item that I have. There's no copies, there's no double ups, there's no nothing. So I just wanted to make sure that it's a completely untainted single player sort of character list. So when I do get to the Holy Grail, I know I've done it 100% legit. Like I've done editing before and whatever, just for testing and stuff, but I wanted to just get rid of all of that. start it fresh, and then that is a good question, Swift. And for those of you in chat who are paying attention to the stream, I want your opinion on this. Swift, you know I've spoken to you about this. Does the SOJ still count if I've turned it into an Annie? Because it obviously doesn't show up on the Grail anymore because it's reading all of my files and SOJ is not there. It is obviously an Annie now. So, do I count it in my Grail if I've found it but I've turned it into an Annie, or do I have to find another SOJ? If anybody in the chat is listening to that and wants to answer that question and thinks that's a legit way of doing it or not, please let me know. I still haven't officially decided. I'm on the fence about it. I kind of do think that by the time I get to the end of the Grail, I will find another SOJ and it'll become, you know, irrelevant. But for now, I'm seeking opinions on whether or not the SOJ is still part of the Grail. So, what is this? What is this image that you sent me here? Titans. What was that? Dropping on hardcore ladder the day you went live. Is this now? Did this just happen? He's showing me a Titan's Revenge that found on hardcore ladder, so decent. Always love finding Titans. Great item. Great ED as well, yeah. Hell yeah. 190. Phew, beautiful. And Eth. Oh my god, I didn't even notice it was Eth. There you go. So yeah, okay, that's... Yeah. That's the shit. So, yeah, obviously you can't see what I'm looking at, but he's just sent me an image of an Eth Titans with 190 ED. 9 life stolen per hit. Pretty fucking awesome. That's a sweet item. So cheers to that one. So very nice, very nice. And anybody wondering, that's a tequila. So happened just now. Insane. There you go, Pillins. Congrats, mate. That's awesome work. So all right, item checks done, and I will be returning my little item slideshow thing here. If anybody remembers my old streams, I used to have my item details as a little slideshow here. I will be returning that once I've had a bit of prep time. I'll put that all together and you'll be able to see my item stats in real time as I play, so I don't have to do item checks. So that was a little unique feature of my channel, so I will be returning that. Swift SOJ opinion, no, you need to find a new one. Short answer, now it's an Annie. There you go. Okay. Swift, because I respect your opinion so much, that's pretty much the rule that I'm going to go with. But as I was saying before, I think I'm going to find another SOJ before I get to the end of the Grail. I just, statistically speaking, I just feel it's going to come again before I find Mangsong, before I find Tyraels, before I find, you know, even Griffins or something like that. I feel another SOJ is gonna hit. So I think it'll be a completely irrelevant question, but for now, we have not found an SOJ. Even though we have. But if I'm gonna give up an SOJ for an Annie, that is an Annie that I'm happy to give up an SOJ for. So it was definitely a win-win. Well, it's a net positive, let's put it that way. You know, I like to be precise with my language. I got accused of using too many big words in a debate the other day, and I just said, oh look, I like to be precise with language. I'm sorry that I like to use big words, but it's not about arrogance. It's just about, you know, saying exactly what you want to say about something, especially on a complex topic. It was a scientific debate, so, and I don't think there's anything wrong with precise language. Terra Andy is all you need? Yeah, probably, yeah. Well, I mean, the one YouTube video that I have released was a TerraZone Andy video. There wasn't an SOJ in it, but it just goes to show you what you can find in like one single TerraZone Andy. So yeah, if you want to see my my one YouTube video that I have released other than my streams, it was a TerraZone Andy video and all the things that I found in one specific run. It was a fun video to put together that. And then like 2 days after that, what's his name? Llama did his own video and just felt like he copied me, but he definitely didn't copy me. But it just felt like. And I hate him for that. Because he stole my thunder. Not really, but you know what I'm saying. It's the tequila talk. I gotta say, what are we? 2 hours, 33 minutes into this stream, guys. This is exactly what I was after tonight, honestly. Been a big week at work. It's been a stressful time sport-wise, even though we've got some wins. I just wanted to come in here, meet some new people, run into some old friends. We're having a good time. So I appreciate every single one of you who's come and joined us tonight. We're still going to be here for quite a while yet. I mean, it's 12:45 a.m. I think I said I was going to be up till about 4 a.m. So we've got about 3 hours, 15 minutes at least. And thank you for all coming and joining us tonight and sharing your Easter with us. So many other streamers you could be looking at tonight. You could be watching porn. You could be doing anything. You're here chilling with me, and I appreciate it. So thank you very, very much. I just see the viewer numbers pop down. It's like, yeah, I could be watching porn, and then it just like leaves straight away. The hell am I doing watching this guy? Who says I'm not watching porn? Well, I mean that's why there's so much time between your messages networks. Who says I'm not watching porn right now? I got 4 screens. You know, one of them could just be, you know, something else. It's not, but you know, it could be. That's just, you know, the way it is. Modern day multitasking right there. Absolutely. You do what you gotta do. Nah, just playing a game. You're playing a game one-handed. It's just slim pickings tonight. I didn't even resume my run counter either, so. He had to join me for a belt of scotch. Mr. Hutz, it's 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, but I haven't slept in days. People really understand how that is just such an apt representation of how I live my life.
Good day. Not here.
Not here. Is that game Diablo 2 networks? Magic Cove, kind of like Binding of Isaac. Sorry. Okay, interesting. That sounds like one hell of a porno. Certainly a lot better than Backdoor Sluts 9. Backdoor Sluts 9. Don't you dare install Backdoor Sluts 9. I wouldn't dare. My precious. Oh, my innocent young brain was destroyed by South Park, and I couldn't be happier. Don't backdoor shame me while I'm on end. This stream has just evolved into the best conversation that it could have been. Also, one of my favorite words in the English language there, devolved. It's so ominous. After this run, I'm just going to take a quick toilet break, so I will be back in a quick jiffy. Seeing as I've downed a Red Bull and a few tequilas, I do need to go relieve myself, so I shall be back in about a minute after I leave. So just a quick warning that is coming up at the end of this particular run. I'm so happy South Park is still going strong. Can tune in at any point, exactly what I'm looking for, just like back to. This is why I love my community. Philins, respect. That got the best laugh out of me this evening so far. Gonna leave me smiling for a few minutes yet. Swift, you've been outdone. That's a hard act to follow. He'll see that as a challenge, though. I just can't do the Grail with a Singer Barbarian. I tried it. I leveled up a Barbarian in my. I do have a really good Singer Barbarian in my single player list. First ever Barbarian that I finished. I can't do a Grail that way. It brings me no enjoyment. Bowden, Novasork, something like that does it. But I just even a Berserk Barbarian, I don't know. Barbarian period just doesn't, I don't know. Doesn't seem to do it for me. All right, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. I will be back in 1 minute, guys. I'll see you in just a second. Alrighty. Thanks for your patience. Get some sugar going in me. Just need to get that. A little bit of sugar never hurt anyone. Keeps that buzz going. Woof woof. Thank you, Networks. It's Good Friday. Maybe that little half shot. Cheers. Oh God, that one tastes like rubbish. Blanco. Tequila Blanco. No. Oh, God. It's like not that much of a difference between Blanco and Reposado tequila. This is my favorite brand in terms of cost versus quality, but damn, I've never actually tried this particular one. It's just so far below the Reposado version. You're a tequila drinker. Blanco, no, not for me. I mean, it's tequila, so I'm going to drink it, and it's going to have this. It's going to serve the same purpose, but I should have got the Reposado. Let's try that again. It's that flavor profile. It's just awful. Ugh. But it does the job. So, okay. Back to business. People aren't tuning in to watch me drink tequila. This isn't Steve Will Do It. This is Citizen Race. So, Diablo porn and booze. It sure is right. We'll do a porn stream later. What's everybody's favorite type of porn? Though, Pilland, with you finding that F Titans on Hardcore Ladder, I think you've already got a hard on, so. Okay, so the goal for this stream, find at least one of my Grail items. I know we've still got 71 to go. If we can get to 70 to go, it's been a good night. I mean, it's been a good night regardless, because I've seen all you guys. But if we could just get one of my Grail items, I would really, really appreciate it. So what I'll probably do is I will do stream tonight. I won't stream tomorrow night because I've got a big Sunday. I've got a lot of Easter Sunday stuff to do, but I'll probably my Easter Sunday night, Easter Monday morning. Most of you guys Easter Sunday morning. I will be back. I'll probably do 2 streams this weekend. So yeah, not tomorrow night, but the night after I'll do another stream. And I'll see if I can just up my production value and have a few more things that were present in my older streams. My item show. And I'll add the... you can smell an Oki. I hope so. I'll try and have... I'll add the actual app that I use for all my Grails. And sorry, for my Grail. And I can actually show you what I still require. And you know what? This is what we'll do. So in 2 days, when I do another stream, I'll get my ladder character up, and we'll do some ladder giveaways as well. Ooh, unique ring. All right, first unique ring of the night. Are we getting an SOJ here, guys? What do we reckon? You know it's going to be some shitty Nagel, but or a Renald, but. You never know. We could just completely, like, throw out the window the discussion we just had about SOJ. Ravenfrost, quite possibly. I've got a perfect Ravenfrost. So, alright, let's see what this is. 28 Nagel. I mean, that's not horrible. I can put that on another character where I'm using a Nagel, so I don't have to keep swapping it with this one. So, we'll be keeping that one. So, not horrible, but not an SOJ. So, you know, a slight win. A slight win, we'll call that one. So, oh, why'd that have to be Eth? That's crap anyway. Crap. And crap. Okay. Shall we continue? Oh look, there is a couple of characters that I use. Raven, sorry, you got me muddling my words now. Where I use a Nagel, so I don't have to swap back Nagels. So I'll keep the 28. Certainly not Swift. Certainly not at all. I also need some more identifying scrolls, so I'm going to get them after this run. But, good omen. We found a unique ring. Oki is on the horizon. I'm holding out the possibility of a Griffins today. I know it's a big ask. 3 hours to find one. Rows are always good. Rows are a good one because that'll help us with our crafting. Lewis is going to be joining us soon, playing D2R for the first time. 29 gigabytes to go. I'm sure he's around somewhere installing the game. But if you are new to this stream, please say hello. Love for you to be a part of it. You're not just a guest here, you are a part of this. Whether I've known you for a day, an hour, a year, whatever's going on in your life, come and let us know. We don't bite hard, as long as we're having fun. Having a good time. In the last week, I've spent about 10 hours re-rolling for a banger white base, so I know the Oki's just around the corner. There you go. So I will vicariously use your luck that you just got the F Titans on hardcore ladder. So if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Is that a sentence? I think that is. Maybe it's the tequila. Maybe it's the shitty tequila. I don't know. I think that made sense. What's the Holy Grail and does it pair with the Holy Hand Grenade of Antelope? Antioch, sorry. I'm not sure if that's a serious question or not. But the Holy Grail is finding every item in the game. If that is a serious question, it is the finding every item in the game. So, and we are 71 items away from finding every item in the game. So, which anybody who's embarked on that adventure themselves will know those last 71 items will take probably twice as long as it did to find the first 468 items. So, yeah. Landed on a 2-socket, 3+ bonus to be a 2-corpse version, 2 bone armor, shit myself, slept for 12 hours. Holy Grail is, yes, I just follow with Monty Python Joe. How did I not get that? Oh, God. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. It's either I'm tired or I've had too much to drink, but how did I let a Monty Python joke get past me? I'm so disappointed in myself, honestly. It's just... I'm actually genuinely disappointed that I let a Monty Python joke slip past me. Thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate that. Anybody who has a Monty Python joke can stop in here anytime. You lucky bastard. There you go, love. How long have you been hunting for it? This is, look, 6 months, but I have a 15-month-old daughter, so... in fact... Yeah, but I haven't slept in days. Yeah, about 6 months, but yeah, having a 15-month-old daughter has certainly extended that. So I would say, aggregate, probably about 2 hard months of searching, if you take out the fact that I have a daughter and a full-time job. So yeah, I've done pretty well. But yeah, 6 months total, I would say. And thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome along, and yeah, much appreciated. And thank you for bringing Monty Python into my mindset tonight. I love that shit. You're robbing yourself of pure comedy if you've never treated yourself to Monty Python. Oh, you lucky bastard. Hey, you might feel bad about getting that fly over your head, but it's just a scratch. The gifts keep on coming. Now I'm sitting here going, why haven't I been doing this for the last year? Oh, apart from the you know, the life stuff that gets in the way. God, I miss this. Swift, if you're around, you remember what I was saying about being in the groove, you know, in the stream groove, you know? Feeling comfortable in front of the camera and just getting into things. This is the groove that I was looking for 2 hours ago. Now that we've introduced some good comedy and some good, you know, everything's starting to become to feel more natural now. So, pro gaming. I forgot that was the audio. Pro gaming. Thank you very much, buddy. Have you? Don't tell me have you still been streaming since I was on there earlier? Have you just finished a 30-hour stream? Is that what has happened? Welcome everybody, by the way. But have you just seriously finished like a 32-hour stream? Please tell me that has not just happened. Like seriously. There is no way you have just done a 30-hour stream, brother. Welcome everybody from Pro Gaming's chat, by the way. Absolute legend of a human being. I was in there earlier. Pleasure to see him. It did. You literally. What was the final count? Is it 32 hours? No, it'd be more now. It'd be like what? 34 hours maybe? It got to? Surely. You went to level 98 before I went to sleep. Did not make it. But that's what? 34 hours? Surely not? 31. Oh my god. Guys, I got 23 hours into a 24-hour stream. This guy has just done 31 hours. What an absolute legend. Pro gaming, good to see you, buddy. I know you saw my text earlier, but it's...
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you for the follow, Dro. You legend. I caught the end of your stream earlier as well, buddy, when you were on your altar. Good to see you, mate. Very nice catching the end of your stream as well. I caught your last little speech before you came and joined Pro Gaming. I like the altar. Very nice touch. Welcome everyone. We're just doing solo self-found Grail. 71 items to go, so I can't say I'm close, but you know, we're getting there. But God, I am so blown away. 31-hour stream. That is just dedication personified from the absolute legend that is Pro Gaming. And we've even got Dro in here as well, so. Dro, I'm pretty sure you and I have played together as well, mate. I reckon we did a start of a ladder once together. I reckon you were in our team. If my information is correct. How many items are there altogether? You can see the total here on the right side of my screen. So 539 is what I'm counting, and I've got 468 down. So 87%. Yeah, we're well on our way. So 71 to go. So yeah, but welcome everyone. Good to have you all from that absolute legends channel. Feel free to hang around if this is your thing. If it's not, speedrunning or other things, thanks for stopping by. But yeah, a pleasure to have you all. We're just chilling here tonight. This is my first stream in 6-7 months since I became a dad, and yeah, we're just having a nice relaxing night, talking Monty Python, comedy, whatever topic ails us. And wishing everybody a happy Easter. But yeah, Dro, I'm sure we had a game together once. I reckon you were hurrying us along on a particular ladder start. Off to sleep, Pro Gaming. I think you've earned that sleep, buddy. But I'll be streaming again in 2 days. I'll certainly be on your stream over the between now and then. But thanks for the raid, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Absolute legend. Great to see you on camera again. And yeah, enjoy what is a well-earned sleep, buddy. 31 hours. Shout out to that dude, mate. I think I'm not logged in here, so I'd give you a shout out, but I've got to do it on the other screen. But Pro Gaming, legend of the community. Thank you so much, mate. That is a 31 hours. And that when I tried to do the 24-hour stream, that was brutality personified. And to have outdone that by what, 7 hours? Incredible. Let's check out what we've got here. 10 FCR, 15 to energy. 15 to energy. We might keep that for like an early character or something. We'll be back for Deanclo maybe. No worries. No, get yourself a good rest, buddy. Your body needs a rest after that. That's a solid effort as they come. So go have a good rest, mate. But much appreciated for the raid. Great to see you again. Great to be in your chat earlier, mate. And yeah, keep on keeping on, brother. You're an absolute legend. As you can see, you're a VIP in this channel, so what a legend. And yeah, welcome to anybody who's joined us. Happy Easter to everybody. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, wherever you may be in the world. For me, it's actually Easter Saturday now, or Saturday, I guess, if there is an Easter Saturday. CRLC, how you going, dude? How's things, man? I'm going to try and pronounce this, but Jolkipolkipi? Is that? You missed me. I missed you, mate. Just pulled a dragon scale, thought it was Hoss. Ah, lucky. Now, happy Easter to everyone. Hope you're celebrating it in your part of the world. Even if you don't celebrate Easter, I hope you're enjoying your time off. STLC, absolute legends. I think you messaged me on BattleNet not that long ago, didn't you? I'm gonna hang on. I'm just gonna have a quick cheers to everybody who's come in. Whether you're hanging around or not, I do appreciate it, but I'm just gonna have a quick cheers to 31 hours. I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm still blown away by that, because I know what it's like. I mean, if you've ever streamed before, for that period of time, whether it be 10 hours, 12 hours, 20 hours, 23 hours and 17 minutes, which is what I think I got up to, but 31 hours pro gaming. Cheers to you. Here's a tequila for you, brother. Wow. Incredible work. It's kind of like being a parent, you know. You don't know until you've done it. You don't know what it's like to stream for 24 hours. Shit is hard. But I'm in swimming pool with child, no Diablo, no fun. I mean, you're in a swimming pool. I mean, it can't be that bad, seriously. Longest was 40. I don't know what. I'm gonna need a lot more Ritalin for that, I can tell you. Speaking of which, I need my Ritalin. I take this legitimately, by the way. This isn't illegal. I do legitimately have ADHD, so that's probably why I'm all over the place with my the way I speak. But I certainly wouldn't be able to do a stream without it. How much will I be online today? Look, unfortunately, I'm only going to be online probably for another 3 hours, but I will be back not tomorrow night, but the night after. So Easter Monday morning for me, Easter Sunday morning for you guys, or Easter Sunday at some point for most of you around the world who aren't in Australia or in my time zone realm. Yeah, I'll probably try and pull another 5 or 6 hour stream then, and then I'm going to try to be back a bit more regularly. I miss this, so try and get on as much as possible and try and get this Grail going, but more so to just hang out with, you know, the legends of this community, because I missed you guys. You know, I love being a dad, I love working hard, but I love playing Diablo too. So it's one of the best decisions I ever made was to start streaming Diablo 2, and right from that first night that I started streaming, I was welcomed into the community by an amazing group of streamers and stuff who helped get me into affiliate status and made some, I would say, lifelong friends along the way, in different communities and stuff across Discord and Twitch and stuff like that, and I'll be around for a long time yet. So even though I've been gone being a dad, I'm always going to be around here in some capacity, so I'm always grateful for that. So thank you so much, guys. And I'm not going to beg for support, follows, subs, any of that crap. You know, I'm just here to have fun. So I always said that any of the subs that I used to have, they all went to my daughter. But you do not need to support my community in that. Just come in here, come into the chat, and have a good time. That's all I ask. That's all I want from anybody who visits this channel. So if I could steal a line from Carl Jobst, you absolute legends. What a good boy. Look, I've got to clean my whole house tomorrow because we're hosting an event here for Easter Sunday. We don't usually host. We've got a pretty small house here, so hosting is not a big thing at this place. We're looking for a new house, but we don't usually host events here, so got to prep the house for Easter Sunday. So that'll be my Sunday. Once that gets out of the way, then I'll be back streaming again Sunday night, my time, which will be Sunday morning for most of y'all. So I look forward to that as well. So, but still got plenty of time to go tonight. So. Yeah, that's not horrible. Could be better, but that's not horrible. Check these out as well. All right, let's get some new identifying scrolls. Oh, yeah. What's happening? How's everybody enjoying their Easter? What's happening in all the different parts of the world, which I'm sure this large group has joined from. What's happening? God, I can't even get 40 IAS. Wake of Inferno. I don't know. I don't know enough about that. I'm sure that's not great, but I'm just not going to throw it away right now. Too tired. Oops, don't do that. All right, let's keep going. But yes, to anybody who is interested in the channel, I will be back in. Well, I've still got 3 hours to go tonight, but yeah, 2 days I will be back for another stream, and then hopefully a little bit more regularly and back a bit more frequently than I have been in the last year. So please do not hesitate to join the chat. I will respond to every single message that comes through, however long it takes me. That's what I care about the most. Interaction. And that's one of the reasons we come to Twitch, you know. Feel like we're a part of something. That sense of belonging, sense of community. It's something that I've benefited from myself quite considerably, and I like to give back as much as possible, so don't be a stranger. "31 hours. Trying to think how much trouble I would be in with the missus if I tried to stream 31 hours from now. It's something I absolutely would have done if I didn't have a daughter. Not beyond the realm of possibility by any means. And I'm not gonna lie, that 24-hour stream was just pure enjoyment. Just, oh, there you go. Almost. That's the first swirling crystal we've had of the night. We're still looking for an Oki for the Grail, by the way, for anybody who's paying attention. It's 468 items in, and I still have not found an Oculus, believe it or not. Astonishing statistics, but that's the way it goes down sometimes. No Tyraels, no Templars, no Mang Song, no Griffins. But we have found Schaefer's hammer was the last thing we actually found. What's your big ticket items for the Grail? Well, yeah, it's pretty much what I just said then. So obviously we do want to find. I have found Tyrael's Might before, previously, but once I reset the Grail, I said that I had to find it again. So yeah, Tyrael's. I really want to find Griffins. Griffins is gonna really step up some of the other characters that I have. I mean, I'd probably put Griffins on this character once I find it. But yeah, Tyrael's, Mang Song, you know, your usual big ticket items. But yeah, getting Schaefer's hammers out of the way was a big plus. So that was the last item that I found, so I'm pretty happy with that. We were just having a discussion about SOJ. I have found SOJ, but I turned it into an Annie, so we were discussing whether it still applies. And the consensus is that it doesn't. I have to find another SOJ because it has now been turned into an Annie, so it's no longer part of the Grail. So that's kind of where we've landed on that one. So, but I do think, statistically speaking, I will find another SOJ before I get to the end of the Grail, so it will become irrelevant. Beyond that, yeah, just I haven't found any facets. Trying to think. When I do the stream in 2 days, I'll hook up the app that I use for my Grail, and you can actually see the items that I haven't found yet. So I haven't got it set up now. I don't want to sort of waste my time sort of getting it all set up and having the app and showing it through. But in 2 days, I'll have it up and I'll show you all the items, because I collect every single item. I haven't just found it and checked it off. I have mules, all my single player mules. I'll show you. I'll show you what I actually do at the end of this, if for those who are interested. And I'll show you. So I use Nadine Wins Grail app, and the beauty of that is that every time I find an item on my Grail, I get a alert, or there's like a big ding sound, so I know it's a Grail item. But the caveat to that is you have to literally collect every single item and store it on one of your characters, one of your single player characters, so that the program can read it and know that it's been, you know, found. So a lot of sorting is required and keeping track of items and stuff, but once you've been doing it long enough, you know, it's you get used to it. So I'll quickly show you. This is what I do. So if you have a look, so basically I just have, you know, I've got other characters, my barb and whatever, but I've got charms, gems, unique boots. So all my unique boots. So if we go into this, you know, these are all the unique boots that I found in my Grail. So they register. So there's a decent pair of war troughs there. I mean, I've got better ones than that, which are actually on my characters and stuff, but I collect every single Grail item that I found. So anything that I found on this particular one will be found in one of these mules somewhere, wherever it may be. So yeah, a lot of work goes into that, you know, whatever it may be, unique stuff, we go into that. You know, yeah, just about everything that, you know, we can come up with. Jang Bong. Dedication, exactly. I mean, if you're going to go to the effort of finding 539 items in Diablo, I think some extra work has to be put in. So, you know, a couple of shooters here. Yeah. So, you'll find across the board, I've got, you know, going down unique daggers, sockets, you know, not all of these are for Grail, but some of these are just, you know, collecting gems, pole arms, spears. Some of them like unique axe 2. You know, this is like the second character that I've had to build because I filled up, you know, the first one. So these are, you know, I've got another character completely full of axes already. So yeah, a lot of dedication, but it's worth it. For me, it's worth it. Yeah. It's a great way of doing it, but I just think that when you find an item that on the Grail and you get that ding sound that comes with the Nadine Wins app or program, it's so satisfying when you just get that next Grail item, because you get that kind of audible sound which comes with the dopamine rush of finding the item and stuff. And yeah, the last item I found, Schaefer's hammer. Anybody knows the game knows that that's pretty rare, so nice to get that one out of the way, but we've still got some big ticket items to get out of the way. So I have found Tyrell's Might on stream before. Trying to do that on stream again is going to be a big ask, but you know, that's why we're here. You know, I wouldn't have taken on this challenge if I wasn't prepared to put in the time. So we'll be keeping that one, by the way. 6 I'll probably, just so I can maintain order in my stash, we're gonna keep that one there. So all right, onward. So yeah, but yeah, this is all solo self-found, single player, players 8, with a FOH Paladin. Yeah, unfortunately not online. I don't have a character fully prepared for this ladder. In 2 days I will though, so I will be doing some online giveaways, which I've done with my previous streams going back when I was doing things more regularly. So if you're looking for some giveaways and stuff like that, come back in a couple of days. I will be online around this time, and we'll do some fun competitions and giveaways and stuff like that. So I'll get together a bunch of items and stuff, and we'll do some cool shit. This is quite literally my first stream in about 6 to 8 months. So getting back into things and getting into the groove, and then we'll get serious in a couple of days. Today's just about having fun. Which, to those of you who are new to the channel, I hope that's what you. I hope you've come here and have fun. And thank you for the follows for anybody who has. Again, it's not required. Follows, subs, anything like that. It's not required. Just come here, enjoy yourself, say hello. If this is your thing, I hope you're enjoying it. If it's not, thanks for stopping by. But yeah, we just try and be as chill as possible and have a bit of a laugh while we're at it. Just grateful that I've got friends like Pro Gaming to help support me in this community, because he's been supporting me right from day one. I mean, he had the audacity to tell me earlier that he looks up to me, which I completely disagree with. I look up to him, but he seems to think it's the other way around. But I've always looked up to that man. He's a legend of the community as far as I'm concerned. Thing that man does with declones and stuff like that is above all else. You interest me, but it's 1 a.m. in Japan. I need to sleep, so try and tune into you next time. Look, I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Yeah, great to have you here. Come back and check us out again. Like I said, I'll be back plenty. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, and however much you spend here, however much time you spend here, I appreciate it. As long as you're having fun. And even if you're just interested that little bit, that's worth it. So. And by the way, Japan, lovely country. Absolutely want to visit that very, very soon. It's probably on my next countries to visit. Japan is probably in the top 2 or 3, I would say. So I fly there all the time in Flight Simulator. Put it that way. We need a mod that turns Priest Lazarus in Diablo 1 into Cardinal another mod. I got that one. Shoot the traps. That's not horrible. And yeah. You know what? I'll do a giveaway in 2 days. Best Monty Python references. But I might just like rewatch Monty Python over the next couple of days just to make sure I'm up to scratch with all of my references, to make sure I don't miss anything, because I missed the one earlier and I'm still feeling disappointed in myself. You're a win easy. Some of my friends, some of my non-Diablo playing friends would take you on any day, but maybe in this channel right now, I think maybe you're the winner. But I'm disappointed that I missed the earlier reference. We like to do interesting giveaways on this channel, so whether it be Monty Python references or anything, we'll come up with some creative ways to do giveaways. You know, nothing just standard. We want to try and keep things interesting. And one other thing I'm going to plug: if you're interested in astrophysics or space or anything like that, please shout out, let me know. It is actually one of my specialties. I love to talk about science and space and stuff like that as well. So if you're interested in those sort of things, shout out and let us know. I am a graduate in high energy astrophysics, so I like to talk about science and space a lot as well. So just for those new viewers. Even if you think the Earth is flat, I'm still willing to talk to you. I'm not going to agree with you, but I'm still going to talk to you. I do have published research in high energy astrophysics, so I've always tried to incorporate that into my streams for those who are interested. But mostly it turns into astrophysics jokes, which I do appreciate. So Monty Python jokes, astrophysics jokes, all welcome here. If the Earth was flat and the ocean would be constantly spilling off the edge, why would we still have an ocean? Correct. I mean, exactly. That's right. Although, isn't the flat Earth theory that there's a giant ice wall around the Earth, and that's what's kind of holding everything in? Isn't that the prevailing theory of flat Earthers? Is that it's all held in by a giant ice wall? I mean, I can't say I'm up with the latest flat Earth factoids, but I believe that's what's on. I had no clue. That's wild. Yeah, giant ice wall. You know. I mean, and what's funny, I've seen some great pictures formed by AI as well. So you know, people have come up with some really cool AI things that you know, make us think. But I mean, anybody who's been following it, I know there was a bunch of flat earthers who went down to the South Pole recently to observe the 24-hour sun, which I thought was quite funny, and they had to rethink the way they observe the Earth after seeing the 24-hour sun does actually exist. But like I say, it's all good fun. I think I've earned myself another shot here. So, what is it? 1:41 a.m. Yeah, I think I'm good for another shot. I am drinking tequila for anybody interested. I've also read a Hollow Earth series. Oh, Hollow Earth is fantastic. I mean, I don't know a lot about it, but I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated by alternate, you know, I have my view of the universe. You know, I am somebody who believes in the Big Bang, you know, and you know, mainstream science and things like that. But I love alternative theories to the understanding of the universe. They don't frustrate me. They fascinate me, you know, because people just want to learn, and you know, there's other ways to learn. Not everybody does university. Not everybody does, you know, studies formally or something like that. They discover in their own right, whether it be through YouTube, whether it be through Facebook, or however they choose to pick up facts. But all of it fascinates me. So it's fun to learn. Exactly, it's fun to learn. Whether you're right or wrong, it's fun to learn. You know, I think it's when you get to that point where you're trying to assert a level of expertise over people who are experts, that's probably where you're going to fall short. But if you're just interested in learning and you're coming across things and things that fascinate you, I think that's a good way to approach things. Whether you're right or wrong, you know, just, you know, be careful how you approach it with people who have studied things that are substantiated by, you know, the process of science and stuff like that. So, cheers to that. Who the fuck comes up with this? Better yet, how do you convince people you're right? Well, look, at the end of the day, I've probably had a few too many drinks to say it, but empirical science is the way to go. You know, it is the best understanding of. Our best understanding of things is that which is backed up by hard evidence, and you know, that's. And it's not about being right or wrong. It's just about our best understanding of things currently based on the evidence that we have. Anything can be possible. You just have to substantiate it with empirical evidence. So people have this idea that, you know, scientists are like, you know, they don't want to believe in these sort of crazy ideas. Like, it would be cool if some of these, like, what seem like outlandish ideas were true. But they just have to be substantiated with evidence. And if they're not, well then, unfortunately, you just can't do much with that. But if, you know, if there was hard evidence in these areas, then, you know, any scientist would take them on. You'd be winning Nobel Prizes if you were, you know, be able to substantiate it. So that's what makes it cool. That's the cool thing about science, is it evolves. You know, it's not this kind of like rigid thing that, you know, becomes dogma. It's willing to change based on evidence, and I think that's the coolest thing about science. So. Intriguing conversation go on for D2R EU SC ladder walk at XX30. XX30? Oh, just 30 minutes past the current hour. Is that what you're saying, Swift? Yeah, I was at the pub the other day, a couple of weeks ago, and I was talking to somebody who was a Trump supporter. I'm not going to get into, you know, this in a big way because I don't want to get into politics too much. But I was challenging them on certain points regarding that, and it wasn't about telling them that they're an idiot or anything like that. Or I just wanted to see how much conviction they had in their beliefs. And it was quite a fascinating conversation, and we had a great chat. We bought each other drinks and had a fascinating conversation throughout the night and everything like that. And we left that evening feeling feeling great about it, because it wasn't about, you know, you're wrong, I'm right, this, that, whatever. It was just about how much conviction you have in your belief system, and you know. We weren't going to be fact-checking each other and that sort of thing in that moment because we were both pissed out of our heads. But it was just a fun conversation. And that applies to any sort of scientific conversation, whether it be politics or science or something like that. Just have that conversation, you know? Listen to that other person. Even if you disagree with it, you know? Yeah, exactly. Without flipping their exactly. Yeah, and when it gets personal, and then you suddenly start calling each other idiots and stuff like that. I mean, it serves. That's how you get polarization, you know, and you get what we see in the world right now. This extremely polarized world. It's just have a conversation. Disagree, but disagree with respect. Respect other people's beliefs, even if you disagree with them. And walk away from that conversation, potentially learning something. Whether, you know, you can still walk away thinking, okay, I was right, but I still respect that person because they have conviction in their beliefs. And it's not my job to change their mind. It's my job to give my perspective. If I do it in a good enough way and they change their mind in a little bit of a way, great. If they don't, great. Maybe they might do the same in the other direction. But you walk away from that conversation shaking hands or buying each other a drink, as we did in that particular instance. And it's a good night, you know? Didn't ruin everybody's night. Didn't get into a fight, you know? Ended up playing pool. I absolutely kicked his ass at pool, and that's what mattered. I won on the pool table, and that's... I don't care. Political arguments about the state of the world or the state of the universe... Kick your ass in the pool table. That's where it matters. You're not going to beat me on the pool table. Fuck that. I'll destroy you on that shit. That's where it gets personal. I will sink that 8-ball before you. And I'll do it with conviction. So... Especially when they bring their own queue to the pub. I think that's the most satisfying victory in pool you can ever have, is when you beat somebody who brings their own pool queue to a pub, a hotel. Or, I'm not sure. I think pub applies in America and Canadian culture as well, but in Australian, British culture, pub is what we call it. I think you call it a pub in United States and Canada or whatever. But yeah, it's great way to make friends. Guys, I have a decent PC. I can run the newest games on max graphics, but I have problems with D2R. I get lag spikes, way too much time. Go from act to another act. Sound glitch. How can I fix that? Part Party, do you mind posting your PC specs if you don't mind, so we can at least get an idea of what you have? I mean, there's probably things that we can suggest. There's a bunch of people in this room I know who would be able to help you with that. But if you're kind enough to just give us your basic specs of motherboard, RAM, graphics cards, CPU, those sort of stats, I'm happy to dive into that with you. Gladly. See if we can help make your game experience better. More than happy to. Where's my Sphinx and Swift at? My PC boys. Because everybody has a different definition of what a decent PC is. So we can establish a baseline of what you're operating, then we can work with you from that. Softy. It has been a long while, buddy. Has been a long while, but here I am. And look, I'm gonna try and be back more regularly. But I've been saying all night, I'm getting a little dopamine rush every time I see a username that I haven't seen in a while, and you're another one on that list. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How is life treating you? How's things going? I am completely playing this game on autopilot right now. I'm probably missing like items and stuff. I'm just so engaged in the conversation that you couldn't ask me anything specific about the last 2 runs that I've done because it's just being so engaged in the conversation. But yeah, Party, if you give us those details, mate, we can help you whatever way we can. And I've definitely not updated my run count in a couple of runs, so. Why is that coming across so far to the left? Hang on. Why does that feel like that's... Okay, whatever. Really appreciate those of you who come over from Pro Gaming's chat and have stuck around. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you chilling with us, and hope you're enjoying what you're seeing, conversation that's happened. And if you have any questions, anything going on in your life that you feel like you want to chat about, please do not hesitate. I just want to be chill tonight, and hope everyone's having a good time. Like I said, follows, subs, not necessary, guys. Just come in here and enjoy yourself. That's all that matters. Haven't been playing D2R, long drive, any grab up suddenly, short amount of time. I got Wind Force, Stormlash, Max Lightning Absorb Roll, Wisp Projector, nice. Only Tyraels, Cranium Basher, Schaefer's, Griswold Set, Shield, Chamarin away from completing the Grail if you want to count runes. Look, I definitely count runes, but I mean, if you're only a Chamarin away, Jesus, I mean, you are close, brother. I found... Schaefer's was my last find, so I have found that one on mine, but geez, if you are only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, is that 5? 5 items away from finishing your Grail, you are 66 closer than I am, so solid effort, bro. That's awesome. That is going to be a hard last 5 items as well. I mean, Tyraels alone, brutal. Shapers is tough. Cranium Basher, I think you'll do alright with Cranium. Griswold set, always a little bit tricky, and yeah, well, I've never found a Chamaroon, so I certainly know how hard it is to find that one. Let's say that's a brutal rune to find. But by the sounds of it, you've found Zod, so you know you found something harder than Cham. So keep plugging away on those Players 8 games, and you'll get there. And for those of you on YouTube, I can read your chats, so if you are on YouTube, I know I haven't got a lot of viewers on there at the moment, but if you do have a chat you want to send through, I've got my little iPad running here with a YouTube chat as well, so I can see anything that comes through on that one. Hard to believe, 3 hours 45 minutes. I've only done 31 pit runs. I don't know whether I'm that feels slow. Got a new PC a year ago. Currently really playing on the weekends now. I mostly end up with 40k Inquisitor Master. PoE 2 has been a bit of a letdown. So okay, interesting. Can I push you on that one, Softy? What's let you down about PoE 2? I did play a fair bit of it, I must admit. I did enjoy parts of it. There was some parts I didn't enjoy, but what do you feel let you down about PoE 2? So we got a lot of PoE 2 players in the people that I chat to quite regularly. So I'm curious to know what fell short in your department on that. I personally found some of the monsters a little bit annoying. Like Act 2 monsters, they really kind of piss me off a little bit. I mean, I guess you could just say maybe I wasn't good enough to play, but I don't know. I just want to kind of not focus too much on the game as I'm playing through it. And I guess maybe that sounds kind of piss weak, but I don't know. I just feel like I want to chill a bit more with the game. There were a lot of things I really enjoyed about it, but there were, yeah, just, I mean, the fact that I stopped playing it was, you know, indicative of an overall kind of, I wouldn't say a sense of disappointment, but just kind of like an apprehension to kind of truly go through the game as much as possible. I think graphically it's fucking astonishing. Like, it was absolutely amazing. But yeah, I guess there's just that Diablo 2 bias, I think, from my perspective. So that's why I'm kind of curious to see what other people thought, positive and negative, about it, because you know, based on my own experiences, you know, maybe that'll influence me to get back. I think I'll go back when they do the full release, GGG has a new hate burner against melee. Armor was never good, and now no guard skills is even worse. I have a Ryzen 5700 3D, 7700 XT. Okay, 8 GB. Okay, so you've only got 8 GB of RAM. Can I just 8 GB? So you got 16 gig of RAM. I mean, that's not a lot, but at the same time, it should be enough to get you pretty decent gameplay. I would probably go to 32 gig of RAM, but I mean that shouldn't be tanking your game with everything else you've got there. A 7700 XT should be doing more than enough for Diablo 2 Resurrected. 5700 3D is that's a decent CPU. So and the ASRock is more than fine. So I mean, look, I'm running, what is it, a 5950X as my processor. I'm running pretty much as good as you can get in terms of graphics. So potentially I'm going to need a second opinion here. I don't think the RAM should be that much of an issue, but at the same time, I think you should be higher than 16 gig of RAM these days, especially if you're running all those others. I would be running sort of 32 gig sort of minimum. Servers on EU had some issues. If you got out of the game and tried to start a new one too quickly, the game would just load forever. Interesting. Okay, I hadn't heard that, but if that's true, that's could be a contributing factor if you are on EU. Did you mention if you were on EU? No, he didn't say. What server are you on, Party? Parley, sorry. I've been saying party. Sorry, Parley.
Greetings.
Another 6. Let's get rid of another one of my 5s. So now we got 362. Beautiful. I can repeat. I didn't hear you. Okay, sorry, mate. Oh, fuck, what did I ask? Sorry, I've had a few drinks. Shit, what was my... Anybody remember what my question was? Shit. Testing my memory here. What did I just ask him? Oh, are you what server? Are you on EU or you running US servers? Short-term memory is gone to shit. And another tequila probably won't help, but here we are. EU, okay. So that might be a factor. I'm not aware of this issue with what Softy has just said. But potentially, if you got out of the game and try to start a new one too quickly, the game would just load forever. So that might be an issue. I mean, I would go 32 gig of RAM if I was you, just out of personal preference. But I don't think that that's causing your problem. I think 16 gig should be more than enough to play D2R at a decent rate. But I mean, are you running anything else in the background while you're playing the game? Like, is it just Diablo 2 that you're playing, or are you running, 16 windows on Firefox or Google Chrome or something like that? Is there anything else that could be overloading your RAM that could be slowing things down? Just D2R? Okay, yeah, that's fair. So yeah, I mean, RAM shouldn't really be too much of an issue then. So maybe it's something... with respect to your graphic settings and stuff like that, are you trying to run max settings, or are you sort of dialing it back a bit? Like, what's your overall settings? Are you going sort of pushing it as high as you can go, or is it something that you're trying to be conservative with in terms of your graphics? Even tried to go to lowest possible graphics and the same shit happened. Okay, so there's clearly an issue there that's probably beyond... I would say it's beyond... Yeah. Update drivers from AMD Adrenalin. That's a good suggestion. That's the one thing that I don't understand because I use RTX graphics card or GeForce. So there might be an issue with that specifically. Is that something that you've tried? Updating those drivers? Let's see if that's worth anything. Humongous. Nope. This is what troubleshooting is all about. Just trying to identify the problem and maybe we'll strike gold and come up with a solution. Everybody deserves to play Diablo 2 without any problems. I take it personally if you're not enjoying yourself playing Diablo 2. I had a guy at a Christmas show last year tell me the issues that he was having with Diablo 3, playing Diablo 3, and I said, the biggest issue you're having is not playing Diablo 2. And he said he'd never played Diablo 2 before, and I said, there's your problem. And I haven't heard from him since, but I imagine that his life has gotten a lot better, so... Probably going to stick around for another 2 more hours, guys. So, not rushing off anytime soon. It's only 2 a.m. here. I'm happy to stick around till probably about 4 a.m. Maybe a little bit later if I can start finding some Grail items. But quite enjoying myself at the moment. So, yeah, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. So, if you're enjoying yourself, stick around. We're going to keep trying to push for a Grail item. So, why did I pick up that Terror? What I might do after this run, I'm just going to quickly pop off and grab another Red Bull, and I will be back in about 21 seconds after I put my headphones down. So hang about with me for just a bit, and I'll be back in a jiffy once I get my Red Bull. Hopefully, Harley, you've updated your drivers from AMD Adrenalin. Hopefully that might solve your problem. But if you're running those sort of that other hardware, get up to 32 gig. I think you'll do. It'll suit you well to get up to 32 gig. You can't go wrong. And that's not just a Diablo thing, I just think that's just a quality of life thing. I think 32 gigs are a really nice sweet spot. I run 64, and I'm going to be 128 by the end of the year with my new PC. I don't need that, but, you know, it's planning ahead. And I also run, you know, an absolute shit ton at the same time. You know, streaming or graphic design or, you know, 1400 tabs with work and stuff like that. So having as much RAM as possible is definitely a benefit to me personally. But I'd be aiming for 32. But as always, spend within your means. You know, don't go and spend and get up to 32, you know, gig if it's not overly necessary. And if you're able to solve your issue with some of these suggestions here, then, you know, 16 gig may just suit you perfectly. So don't go spending money just for the sake of it.
I am overburdened.
God knows everything's expensive enough as it is. Alright, I'm just going to quickly get a Red Bull. I will be back in, like I said, 21 seconds. Cheers. You can count me if you like. Go. X3D CPUs, you got to undervolt them from BIOS. Same performance with better thermals. There you go. That's another suggestion that they might actually do you. I should actually probably take that advice myself. I have an X3D CPU. I don't think I've done that with my BIOS, but then again, I'm not exactly having too many problems with done, and I do a lot of pretty heavy CPU stuff with some of the physics stuff that I do. So, although I will be upgrading to a 93. Was it 9550, 9750, whatever the top model is at the moment. I'm going to probably upgrade to that in about three or 4 months. Is it 9550 X3D or whatever? Sorry. Loading times could be a RAM issue or maybe some problems with the SSD. True. Yeah, SSD could be another factor. Yeah, absolutely. Red Bull opening in 3, 2, 1. Happy Easter, everybody. Just we're 4 hours into this stream. My first stream in 6 to 9 months. I honestly cannot remember. I have a 15-month-old daughter, so my timeline of what has happened over the last year has certainly been a little bit skewed, but just wanted to wish everybody a happy Easter. If you celebrate Easter, whether you're religious or not, hope you're having a good 4 days off. If you're not, I hope you're earning double time working or getting some form of overtime, but nonetheless, I really do appreciate any of those who have joined us this evening. This sounds like I'm saying goodbye. I'm not going anywhere, but just wanted to always show my appreciation for those who come and join us and have fun in this community and have a good time. So keep on keeping on, and we'll always be here. And yeah, hopefully we can find a fucking Grail item. Jesus, it's taken too long. I honestly thought we'd find something by now, but yeah, we haven't had the best luck so far. So we'll see how we go. But cheers. Alrighty, onward. And yeah, I reckon when I do come back and stream in a couple of days. Sorry, I'm just going to adjust my mic here. Excuse me for anybody who hears some feedback. When I do stream again in a couple of days, I will be doing some on ladder stuff. So while we are doing solo self-found single player at the moment, I'll try and have a ladder character. We can come back and do some giveaways and stuff like that in a couple of days. So I feel underprepared coming into a stream with no ladder character. So I'm sorry I let those people down who were expecting. I have a 5800 X3D and an R7800. Only issue that I heard sometimes he's randomly start a regular browser use. It's just update drivers GPU, and that hasn't happened since. So GPU drivers, certainly a good starting point. If Parley, if you haven't done your GPU drivers, make sure you... Oh my good God. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, good God, please don't let that be Eth. Oh. Ding. I don't know if anybody could hear that. I don't know if I've got my audio set up, but the ding just happened. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. The streamer luck. Oh, good God. It's my second one offline, but it's a Grail item. No, this is offline. This is offline. This is part of my offline Grail. Anybody want to guess the stats before I identify this bitch? Holy shit. I cannot believe that just happened. We've been 4 hours, we've been trying. I come online, 6 months I've been doing this Grail, and I find Griffins. Okay, so hang on. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm just going to quickly jump. Alright. So I'm just going to quickly go, okay, so what does this roll? This rolls 15 to 20 for enemy lightning resistance, 10 to 15 lightning skill damage, and 10 to 100 to 200 defense. So I couldn't care less about the defense, but hang on. Let's make sure I'm just not going to get fucking killed here because I don't want to lose my experience, but okay, so yeah. So 2015 is what we're aiming for. So just before I identify this, the only ever Griffins that I've ever found prior to this was, I think it was 1610. So almost anti-perfect. I was actually pissed off that it wasn't anti-perfect. It was so close to being shit that I just wanted it to be the shittest that it could be. So I don't want to keep anybody in suspense too long. I honestly, I'm just shocked that this has just happened. But anybody's welcome to clip this if they want. Honestly, I don't care. But okay. So we want 2015. 1813. That is respectable. That's just above mid. That's a good Griffins. That is a good Griffins. That is it is a more than respectable Griffins. I would be more, and 182 defense as well. So we've gone the high end of the defense. That is fucking insane. That has just made my night. Thank you. Streamer luck right there. 4 hours and 9 minutes. And I'm so glad because the only other Griffins I ever found, I was on a work call. I was recording it, but I was on a work call. So there's no audio to it because I'm literally talking to one of my clients. And, holy shit. I'm putting that straight in my stash. I'm not even fucking around. Yeah, that right next to Schaefer's Hammer. Schaefer's Hammer and Griffins, one after the other. And to all those paying attention, you can see it has automatically updated my Grail to 469. So it automatically detects it. That's why this is so good. I don't know if you heard the ding in the audio. Yeah, I am going to hydrate, Crazy Frog. Thank you very much. You know what? I'm going to hydrate. I think I need 2 hydrations. We're going to have a tequila hydration. We're going to have a water hydration. But do you know, for the last 4 months, I've been having anxiety that I'm going to find Griffins and it's going to be F. And it's a non-F. I'd say a 3/4 good Griffins. Cheers, everyone. I don't even have like an audio thing to press. I want to press like one of my like my soundboard things, but I don't have it set up. My Stream Deck is set up to fucking Flight Simulator, and I don't have any of my old sounds to play. Griffins, cheers everyone. Thank you. You just contributed to making this the best stream that I've done, at least in the last 6 to 9 months, even if it is the only one. So cheers, guys. And I do need to follow that up with some water because I've had a lot of tequila in the last hour. So holy shit. That made the entire thing worth it. I mean, even if I didn't find a single item tonight, it would have been worth it. But it is now worth it. Just that little bit more. And I will, you know what? Let me just quickly, just going to quickly put this, my stash. I don't know if I've used my socket in
Afternoon.
No, it's all right. I'll do it on a different character. I've definitely got a socket quest somewhere. I've got an anti-perfect grandpa a while back. No, I thought I had a socket quest on this character, but that's okay. I'll use it on my barbarian. I know I've got a bunch there, but oh my good God, I cannot believe, God, we've just found Griffins. And Swift, thank you for posting the Griffin. It took a lot of effort to put those emojis together. If you actually check, if you actually look at my emojis, they're all custom-made Diablo 2 emojis that I've made. I didn't make the GIFs, but the actual items I made myself. And yeah, I'm actually in shock. Holy shit. I'm gonna quickly check some soccer scores just to separate my mind for a second. That's fucking insane. Oxford and Leeds are playing tonight. I'm gonna watch Oxford and Leeds tonight. You know what? Why not? We just found Griffins, baby. You know what? I'm gonna post it myself. There you go. Oh, I can't even use my own I can't even use my own emojis because I'm not logged in as myself in chat. Or not through OBS. Jesus Christ! If that had 20 IAS, that would have been an astonishing find to go along with it. That is 20 increased attack speed away from almost a beautiful set of gloves to go with it. Look at that, 23 better chance of getting a magical item. We won't use that because we do need IAS, but holy shit. Griffins, baby. We got it. Swift, you know how I'm feeling right now. You and I chat often. You know exactly how I'm feeling right now, brother. You beautiful Canadian man. I can't believe I just found Griffins. That's just insane. Oh. Honestly, nothing else matters from here on out. Unless we find Tyraels, but... You know what? You know who I'm giving credit to? Pro Gaming. For those of you who are in Pro Gaming's community, can you please, I ask a favor of you, when he's back online in however many hours, I know he doesn't get much sleep, but when he's back online, can you please tell me that because he sent a raid my way, I'm attributing that Griffin's find to him? Because I know he'll appreciate it. So if you could please do that, I would really appreciate it, you guys. Anybody who's in here from Pro Gaming, who's come in here from that raid and hang around, please pass it on to him that he has contributed to a Griffin's find. Because I know he'll appreciate it and he knows that I love him. So if you guys could do that, I would really, really appreciate it. I'll tell him myself, but if you could tell him first, I know he'll love it. And anybody who's able to do it, please, you're welcome to clip that, and I'll post it on my. I'll post it as the main video on my channel if you'd like to do that. I don't know if any of you are capable of doing that or how that gets done. I know it's been done before, but you're more than welcome to clip that, and I will make it the intro to my channel. That is insane. Which one of you was it who said big ticket items just before? It was what is it? It was a Primeville Samurai. Primeville Samurai, if you're still hanging around, we've just knocked out one of those big ticket items. That's right. It was the one from, yeah, the one from Japan. He's gone to sleep. That's okay. All good. Well, Prime. Oh my God, we got a Chaos. Okay, we're switching to Chaos Sanctuary, guys. All right, we got a Chaos Sanctuary. We're gonna go to players 5 as well. I can't handle players 8 in Chaos Sanctuary with a TZ, so I'm gonna switch to that. We're gonna switch it up to Chaos now, guys. So change it up a bit. Chat force you to score. Took off my Phoenix and Trex from Javazon and swapped it to Storm Shield and Silkweaves. With Fat Mana Roll and Mana Leech Ring with some res and other thing being SOJ'd, to my surprise I was able to stay mana just fine on that setup. Ah, beautiful. Got my second Death's Fathom No, both F, luckily for us, and durability to Grail. Yeah, exactly. That's right. So Death's Web, F, not too bad. I've never found Death's Web. So Death's Web or Death's Fathom, either of those are still on my like never found list. Like forget this current Grail, any find in 25 years of playing this game, not found. So in fact, I mean, I don't actually need griffins on this character because I prefer to have the magic find, but... Oh, what a rush. Alright, let's do some TZ chaos. Change it up a bit. We've been doing pits for a while. Maybe we'll get Death's Web, Swift, can you clip that? If anybody hasn't already, I will straight away post that as the main video on my channel. I'm just genuinely in shock. Because, you know, you come onto a stream, right? And anybody who's ever streamed before, you come onto a stream, you have expectations, and you're like, yeah, I'll do this and I'll do that. And, you know, I'll try and be as entertaining as possible and stuff like that. And hopefully some big ticket items will come up and stuff like that. And then boom, you hit a fucking Griffins, and it's just like, the amount of hours that I've put into trying to find that item prior to this in the last 6 months, and then just boom, my first stream back, and it delivers me a Griffins. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm lost for words. I'm Swift. I'm gonna watch that clip in just a second. I don't know if I can share it. I'm way too drunk to be able to try and figure out how to share that in the short space of time that I have. But I'm gonna quickly do that. But I am gonna post it as my main video on my channel. I'll talk to you tomorrow on Discord, and we're gonna have a chat. We're gonna have a chat. By the way, guys, I do have a Discord. I'm sorry to say it has been rather neglected since in recent months. But please feel free to message me on my Discord. I do still respond to messages. Yeah, I don't know what else to say right now. I cannot believe that happened. I'm just gonna quickly watch this video. That's a good clip, Swift. Thank you very much. Feature this clip. There you go. Straight away. Featured. And you sent me the video in private message as well. Thank you very much. just, I'm still in shock. I'm honestly still in shock that that just happened. This game, man. Anybody ever wants to doubt this game? You can play Diablo 4, you can play PoE 2. Nothing will ever match finding a top ticket item on Diablo 2. I will back that comment to my death. Finding a top ticket item on Diablo 2 is the greatest dopamine hit in gaming. I stand by that comment. You can disagree with me all you like. That is a fact. It is the king. Doesn't matter if it's Griffin. I'm not talking about Griffins. I'm just saying a top ticket item in Diablo 2 is the greatest dopamine hit in all of gaming. And that is coming from somebody who has abused his dopamine for at least the last 20 years of his life to a disgraceful degree that I'm surprised that I still have dopamine coming out of my brain. I lost my shit when I got a perfect Sork talk. Do you have a clip of that, Sothi, by any chance? I have to almost live vicariously through like your pleasure of that. Only feeling first dropping a mirror on PoE. Okay, I assume that that's a big thing. I jumped up and ran around him. Look, I'm gonna be honest. This morning, and look, some of you might hate me for this. I'm a Manchester United fan. Okay. Some of you guys might like soccer. You might immediately hate me. I'm a Manchester United fan. I've been to 17 Manchester United games in England. I've never seen them lose. I'm as passionate as they come. I live in Australia. I've twice gone to England. I love Manchester United. This morning was one of the greatest mornings of all time, watching them score 3 goals in extra time to win a game in the Europa League where we've had the shittest season possible. And like I jumped up so aggressively that I made my daughter cry when we equalized, that I immediately had to jump back and like comfort her and make her laugh straight away to make sure that she was okay. And then when we got the winner, like 2 minutes later, I celebrated with her and she was like giggling and laughing. And it was like one of the funniest moments ever and stuff like that. That's the kind of level of dopamine hit that just was. So I'm sorry if anybody who doesn't support Manchester United knows that. If you're not a mank, you're a wank. Look, I know people can hate me for being a Manchester United supporter, but genuinely, I get up at this morning. I had to get up at 4:30 a.m. this morning to watch that game, and I watched us go 2-0 up, and then 4-2 down, and then we won 5-4, and yeah, it's what an incredible day. And then to finish it off with the Griffins. I mean, Good Friday, baby. I mean, technically it's Saturday for me. We're 2 hours and 39 minutes into Saturday, Easter Saturday. I saw a great meme the other day, and it was like Jesus, like, how do you celebrate my death? And like the first comment was like, okay, so there's this big fucking bunny, all right? Man, you kind of went down the shitter since Alex Ferguson stepped down as manager. I mean, yeah, no shit, yeah. I mean, look, you lose the greatest manager of all time, of course you're going to go down the shitter. But do you know the thing that matters? I don't care. Like I experienced as a Manchester United supporter. I've been supporting him since the early 90s. We won 13 Premier League titles. I'd say I experienced 11 of those. 2 Champions League titles, 5 FA Cups, 3 Carling Cups. I've experienced more trophies than... I try to imagine what it's like being a Norwich supporter or being, you know, a supporter of any like lower league English club. And I'm like, if you think that me, United being shit for 10 years or whatever it is like something that's going to stop me being a United supporter, then that's, you're not a supporter. You know what I mean? You shouldn't judge, like, any United fan who's like pissed right now should just be like, shut the fuck up. You have experienced more trophies than any lower league club will ever experience. The joy, the passion, you know, everything that we've done, you know, as a club over the last 25 years or 30 years as a club is far, far, far and beyond any of those lower league clubs will ever visit. If your support is dependent on them always being on the top, you are not a supporter by any stretch of the imagination. You are a glory hunter. If you cannot be there when they're shit, do not celebrate with them when they're going well. I think of Norwich, I think of Peterborough, I think of, you know, those lower league teams, you know, that are just suffering year after year after year. Derby, you know, whoever it may be. They're the ones, you know, you have to think about when you're a United fan and think, calm the fuck down, okay? This isn't FIFA. This is football. This is people's lives. This is people invest significant amounts of money in their season tickets and stuff like that to go to every game in an English winter, which is punishing. Like, if you've ever been to a football match in England in winter, it's punishing. And you imagine those people who support those lower league teams that never win anything, and they sit there in that crowd for 90 minutes or 95 minutes or whatever it may be, no matter how cold it is, no matter how much it's snowing, no matter how much it's raining, and they still are there for their support week after week after week after week. And you think, as a United fan, somebody who's picked a team that's full of so much history and glory and stuff like that, that a couple of years, like, I mean, even in the last couple of years, we've won an FA Cup, we've won a Carling Cup, we won a Europa League a few years ago, we won another Carling Cup and stuff like that. Yeah, we haven't won the league for 10 years, but God, if you are bitching and moaning about where we are at as a club, you just do not deserve it. Go think of what it's like to be one of those lower league clubs and sit there in that punishing weather every week and still have that support. If you can't match that support, then you should not be supporting your football team. I think of that passionately. I'm sorry if this is like of no interest to anybody who's listening, but honestly, just calm the fuck down. You have to be willing to support your team through thick and thin, no matter what it is, no matter how shit they are, because you are so privileged to support a club that has had that much success, that if you can't handle, you know, a decade of insignificance, then your support isn't really worth a lot. That's my opinion. So I don't know what that means to anybody else, but you know, that's honestly how I feel. So anyway, football, bloody hell. After Cantona, there was an era where Beckham, Giggs, Scholes, Ferdinand, Vidic, Rooney, 98, Scholes, Giggs, particularly always joy to. I mean, Giggs is my favourite player of all time. I mean, my nickname at my soccer club was Giggsy. Still is. I'll be honest, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. And give me about 45 seconds and I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. No idea what my stapler was doing on my desk, but there we are. Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to talk about football anymore. I know that's not the interest of most people, but I just want to kind of make that point that Manchester United and Griffins go together beautifully. So it's been a good day. I can't beat a fan of fucking Griffins. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna pause the run counter. Let's just continue. I'm probably a little bit intoxicated. I'm probably a little bit high on adrenaline after finding a Griffins. I'm still coming down from this morning's soccer result. It's been an absolutely insane day. But Softy, what you're saying, yeah, that era with Beckham, Giggs, Scholes, I mean, goddamn, look at those players you've just mentioned. My God. What do you say? How privileged, you know, it was to witness that squad. 2000s were the best era of football. Now every fucking time plays the same, overly. Oh, exactly. I mean, football tactics nowadays is just so rigid and boring. Yeah, I mean, look, there are still some exciting games. I mean, this morning's game was ridiculous. Like, to go 2-0 down, to be 4-2 down against a team that had 10 men and then score 3 goals in the last 7 minutes of extra time. Absolutely insane. So games certainly can still be exciting, but you don't get the characters in football. I mean, the best one I can suggest is Roy Keane. You're not going to find a Roy Keane again. You're not going to find a Patrick Vieira. You're not going to find a John Terry. You know, you're not going to find I mean, even a Cristiano Ronaldo or a Messi. I mean, how lucky we were to oh, JJ Okocha. Oh my good God, JJ Okocha. I mean, for Bolton Wanderers, what a player he was to watch. Ronaldinho. I mean, I always think if Ronaldo didn't come to United and we got Ronaldinho instead, what the history would have looked like. But Necron, another familiar face drops in to say hello. How you doing, brother? How are you, son? Dude, we've just found Griffins for the Grail. You've just missed Griffins. It has been a while, but you know what? It was worth the wait to see you in my channel again, brother. How many good times have we had in this channel where you've come in and said hello? So thank you for coming in and saying hello, buddy. Fantastic to see you again, mate. I got a crazy season start too. Tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, I want to know all the details. Let me be your you know, let it all out. Let me know how crazy your season has started. I'm all but ears. I'm so pumped, full of adrenaline, Red Bull, and Ritalin right now. It is good times. I'm even tempted to stay beyond my 4 a.m. Anybody wondering what my time is? Right here, it is 2:50 a.m. I said I'd stay till 4. I'm potentially going to stay later just because of that Griffin's find. I'm just going to keep streaming because I'm having too much fun. You guys are an absolute bunch of fucking legends. I think I've wasted 20 minutes of this Chaos Sanctuary TZ, but you know what? Who cares? I think I was going to do a fucking flight simulator stream tonight. TC Cows, day 3, King dropped Griffins, day 4, Cowsy dropped Tyrrell's Might. Day 6, Cows, TC Diablo dropped another fuck out of here. And 0 MF for all these drops. You dropped Tyraels twice on ladder in the first 6 days. Necron, I know you wouldn't lie to me, but are you kidding me? That's insane. That is insane. I know I lost a bunch of viewers because of that football talk, and that's okay, I understand. But what an absolute half an hour it has been.
I can't carry anymore.
2% chance of getting better on him. That's just great. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's the problem when you had too many tequilas. Softy, you can't stand playing cows, but look at the results. That's why you put up with the moo-moos, because they deliver the Tyraels. Maybe I'm gonna play some cows. Jesus Christ. 2 Tyraels in 2 days. Absolutely insane. Also, 469. Yes. Trap gang for life. Fucking Griffins, man. Made my night. Appreciate anybody who's hung around, even those who've left. I do appreciate you. I know I'm not everybody's favorite flavor. I'm rough around the edges. I talk a lot of shit. I talk about a lot of irrelevant shit, but you know what? I am who I am. And I love you guys, each and every one of you, with as much passion as you can imagine. And I wouldn't have it any other way. So thanks for sticking by me. And thanks for being a part of this awesome journey. It's just, I love this community. I'm so lucky to have come into Diablo 2, the Diablo 2 online community, when I did meet the people that I did. Pro Gaming gifted me a bunch of viewers tonight. Those of you who've come in to say hello, who haven't seen me in a while. Necron, those who are here now. Oh my good God. I mean, that's a pretty fucking good drop from Diablo right there. It's a shitty Nagel. That's not the worst Nightwings I've ever had, but it's still pretty decent. I mean, I've got a better one that I found the other day, but that's, you know, I'm going to keep that. Why not? And some Silk Weaves, you know, why not? And let's check out what the repeating crossbow is. Let's just put that on the ground for a second. Doomslinger and Balrog skin. I'm pretty sure I've got this. Space Ghost Liberator. Yeah, we've got that. Which is the one I want to keep? Nightwings. That's cool. I mean, 4 uniques to drop on Diablo. That's not half bad. I found a really good Nightwings the other day. I think when I was just streaming on Discord, just with the boys. So we'll just put that there. But just to anybody who's joined recently, we found this about, what, half an hour ago? And knocked it off the Grail. In fact, I haven't even updated the text. Hang on a sec. I've got to actually update the list. Just bear with me 1 second. $15.15. I mean, that's not horrible. You got the 15 right. You just got the other 15 wrong. Citizen arrays, NDTZ. I always forget which folder I have my oh my god, where is it? Run text, there we go. Okay, today's Grail items, Griffins. Was it 18, 13? There we go. Alright, just adding it to the list. Fucking hell. I mean, there's no bad Griffins, let's be honest. It's like a what's it called? Grief. There's no bad grief. But fucking hell. I'm still in disbelief. Today's just been an elite day. I know there's a pretty low chance that anybody in here is Australian, but last Sunday I was gifted my Australian rules football team delivered a result that wasn't expected of them. Port Adelaide beat Hawthorn in an astonishingly good result. That started my week, and it ended with Manchester United's result this morning, and now Griffins. Hillen, you picked it, man. I mean, you said it was an Ockie, but you just got outdone by Griffins. And with this Chaos TZ, I feel like there might be something else in the works. And I've got to say, with all of those other things that have happened, my daughter has started walking more consistently this week, which I count that as a win. I like my little girl now. She will climb up on you. She will literally climb up on your chest and hug you, and then give you a kiss if you ask her to. She'll just give you a nice big mush on the cheek at 15 months. And if that isn't the cutest thing you've ever seen, then I don't know what is. He who, oh my god, he who, oh my god. I gotta say, he who gave me the first ever raid that I ever had in Diablo 2 in streaming. So he's always got a special place in my heart. So I would love to see that man online. Yeah, it's the kiss of death. She's trying to choke you. Absolutely. I'm still his mod. Fair enough. Next time he's on, I'm going to pop on and say hello. Because, like I said, that man has always been extremely welcoming to me. He's given me endless amounts of raids. Nothing but love for the man. It's his birthday weekend. How old is he, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I turned 39 about 2 weeks ago, so for anybody wondering. My heart rate hasn't come down yet. I don't know what to do. Just got this extremely high heart rate that's been persistent since that Griffin's fell. Never asked his age? Fair enough. I mean, it's hard to tell with his face graphic. He always skews his face a little bit. I kind of know what he looks like, but it's hard to tell exactly, so. Come on, Lord Disease, you slippery bastard. 35, 2 months back, getting bolder every year. Don't we all? Look at this shit. 39. You see my brother though. My brother's got way more receded hairline, so I definitely got the good genetics of the family, so. Actually, I was really worried about my receding hairline, and then I looked at I recently got my license photo redone, and I realized it hasn't actually receded in the last 10 years. So it's kind of like steady now, which is, I'll take that. Bald spot at the back of your head. It happens. I'm sure you're still a beautiful man. "36 this year." That's right. We're all kind of at that age, aren't we? We grew up with Diablo 2, sort of around those early 2000s. We're millennials, aren't we? We're all qualify as millennials, don't we? Maybe Gen Ys, a few Gen Ys in there. Yeah, 86 are here, so.
Not even death can save you from me.
As my ex-girlfriend always used to say. Fucking hell. Diablo's paying out right now. Come on. I was hoping to be Metal Grid. Alakazam, not going to do. Let's check out what the Ancient Sword is, though. Oops, that's not the right one. Alright, we'll check it next. I'm always excited about the Oblivion remaster soon to be released. Oblivion remaster. I'm not sure what that is. Sorry if I don't know what that is, but Atlantean, we've definitely had seen that before. Hello. Hello. Jeez, I'm wasting this TZ with like just not being like focused. That's Pan Project. Okay, Skyrim. Okay, yeah. For those of you who watch Pro Gaming, what mod is he using for Diablo 2? I was on his stream earlier and he was obviously using a Diablo mod. Anybody know what mod that was? Just out of curiosity. Bethesda be suing everybody right now. They're fucking useless. Do you know what it's called? Because it looked amazing. I was particularly impressed by the graphics of the Herodric Cube. Starfield was horrible. I was so excited about that game and it just turned out to be a pile of shit. Especially as an astrophysicist. Astrophysicist. Who's had too much tequila. Oh no, I was talking about the mod that Pro Gaming was using. Sorry. Starting to get tired, that's because I haven't had enough Red Bull yet. New Doom game in a month. Hopefully that Doom Eternal. I'm looking forward to that. God, I love Doom. You know, it'd be good is a Duke Nukem remaster. Like proper old school Duke Nukem remaster. That'd be amazing. Doom though, absolutely cool. Love original Doom. Oof. Ouch. Joel's Whedon! Good to see ya, buddy. How are you doing? Welcome back, man. Glad I remember all these names. All wrapped up on the scholarly pursuits. I finished honours in the middle of 2024. So yeah, mate, I'm done. I've got my masters in astrophysics, so I'm sorted with that. And funny enough, I still do the same job in logistics and still play Diablo 2. So not much has changed. I mean, I got a great work-life balance, so I can't complain too much. I work from home, make good money, and get to play Diablo 2 just about whenever I want. So. Who can complain? And I got to publish actual research on astrophysics as well, so. And Joz, we found griffins for the Grail about 45 minutes ago, so even though it's the only find tonight, it's been a good night. Pretty good. 18, 13. So, yeah. 70 to go, I think. Is that 70 to go? Let me just open up my app. It is 70 items until the Grail is complete now. We're almost under 70. We're almost at 69. If we can finish the night at 69, nice. You know what? Fuck it. I'm already shit-faced. I don't really care. It's been that sort of a night. Whatever. Not playing this season on Bina. I got a character started, but I was never able to. I think my daughter got really sick right after ladder started, so I had to put it off for a while, and I've just never gone back to it really. So when I say really sick, she's fine. It was hand, foot, and mouth disease. For any parents out there, I'm sure you know what that is. Nothing too serious, but enough to take your attention away from Diablo 2 for a week or so. So that's what it was. But it happens. Daycare. What can you do? They catch you know, any sickness from here to Siberia, basically. So. But I say this, I will be back in 2 days for another stream, and I'm going to have a Battle.net character to make sure I can do some giveaways. So we will be on Battle.net in a couple of days. I give you my word. I'll make sure I get it leveled tomorrow night. My degree is bullshit. I went to trade school for metalworking machinery this fall. Just finished first year final practice work. Yes, going to specialize CNC machining. I might do some class certification, because you never know. Anything in trade work is very valuable right now because construction is a huge thing because housing is obviously a problem. I would focus on something that that leans towards building houses because you know, supply demand of housing in just about every country right now is an issue, especially in Australia. So anything you can do that's focused on something that can build houses is going to benefit you in a big way. That'd be my advice to you. I mean, what you've done there is pretty decent, but just if you can get something towards like actual like construction or like carpentry or whatever, I think you're going to do really well for yourself. And I work in logistics for the construction industry, and I can tell you right now, there is not enough skilled labor. So I think anywhere in the world right now, supply versus demand with housing, that's an area that you definitely want to get into. So I hope that's the same across most countries, but in Australia right now is a massive issue. We've got our major election coming up in literally like 2 weeks, like today in like 2 weeks, we've got like our, you know, like Donald Trump, Kamala Harris type election that's coming up in 2 weeks as of today. Job sites are always looking for welders, machinists here. Exactly. So anything like that, primo. I work in logistics for construction, so my work's never going to die out. I do extremely well in that industry, which is why, even though I've got a master's in astrophysics, I'm just like not even bothering with anything else, because it's just too much demand in construction that it'd be silly for me. I've been working in it for 21 years. I know the industry like the back of my hand. It'd be silly to go to anything else. 100%, yeah. Softy, spot on. 100% what you're saying there. So you're on the right path. skilled labor is just like so short right now. Gen Z has not latched onto it at all, and that's not a knock at Gen Z. It's just because, I mean, it's not as attractive as it was to people as it was 20 years ago. But if you're anything in that field, you're gonna do okay for yourself. Like if you're young and you're leaving high school in Australia right now, I'd just say get into carpentry, get into tiling, anything to do with house construction, and you're gonna make a good living for yourself. It might not seem like the most glamorous job, but if you position yourself right, you'll make an absolute killing. That's advice from somebody who's been in this industry for 21 years, and there's people who are younger than me who are making way more money than me because they're in the right industry, and it's all to do with construction. I'm doing it because I make good money and I have a great work-life balance. I mean, that's good enough for me. Yeah, just skilled labor right now is just such a shortage. I have very adverse reaction to wood dust, so I don't know if I could work in construction. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can always. I mean, there's a lot of metal frame homes going up, so you know you don't necessarily have to work with wood dust all the time. I mean, there's a lot of diversification in building materials, so you know, you could always just make sure that you work on sites that do metal framing or something like that, so you don't have to work with wood dust. Plenty of ways to look at it, but construction, big industry, big industry. Tough work, don't get me wrong, absolutely tough work, but worth it. Same with mining. Like mining is like huge in Australia. Like I don't know how much people know about Australia, but we have a lot of uranium, we have a lot of minerals, we have a lot of mines and stuff like that. People make a fuck ton going away to the mines, just working. They make like 300,000 Australian dollars a year, you know, which is like, what's that, like $180,000, $190,000 US a year. You know, that's a lot of money. It's those sort of six-figure incomes that the OnlyFans girls are chasing. So you open yourself up to that market as well. If you're into that sort of thing. Don't hesitate to get on with your little character on stream. G2R folks will catch you up if you want. You like your playthroughs. I don't know if it's I'm drunk, but I'm not 100% sure I understand what you're saying then. Are you talking about my my ladder character? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, look, I've got my my little Discord community, which will bump me up. Like I think probably tomorrow night, if I ask my Discord boys to bump me to hell, and I'll just run a bunch of bail runs until I get to like the mid 80s or something like that, then I'll be happy. I don't think I'll do it on stream tonight because I've got what I've probably got an hour left tonight, and then I'll do what I got to do tomorrow in prep for Easter, and then tomorrow night I'll probably level up my character, and then I'll be ready for some. Make sure I'm ready for some giveaways on Sunday night on Easter, Sunday night my time. Jay Talon, I know that's Jay Talon. The refineries that separate the mining and produce steel with some harmful chemicals, process get jobs makes it easy, right? Just how does this shite? I wouldn't want to deal with high pressure pipe systems where the safety is in the hands of someone who may or may not be a total moron. I do agree with you with that. I do know somebody who works in safety in the mines here in Australia, and yeah. On that note, I'm going to quickly go relieve myself. I will be back in 45 seconds, as I promised before. Just bear with me. I will be right back. Sorry, guys. I mean, there must be a direct correlation between, like, you know, remuneration and you know, danger of work. In some respects, I would be sure. And that's why you pay so much, isn't it? So, right, I reckon we get one more chaos run in, then we'll go out to pits, because pits just gave us griffins, so let's not push our luck too much. Although we've done well, we've cracked into the second half of level 95. I'm level 95, by the way, for anybody wondering. Level 95 paladin. So we're halfway to level 96, the highest level I've ever been. I would love to be good at welding. I tried to get into it a couple of years ago. My dad tried to teach me, but I just never like followed through on it. But it's something I'd love to be good at. I'm not going to say what I was trying to build, but it would have been cool to be good at welding. See if we can get to Diablo in 3 minutes. fuck around. Let's go straight to the source. Fuck off. Are you a welder as well, Swift? Get out of here. Is there anything you can't do? Jesus Christ. I think you're a programmer. Underwater fucking welder as well? How did I not know this already? Just gonna throw that in there. Yeah, oh yeah, underwater welding as well.
Not even death can save you from me.
You better be TZ. Oh, you fucker. I didn't get there quick enough. Just missed out. Oh, good God. Alright, back to bits. Out of quest. Actually, let's go back to town for a second. I just need to regroup. I need to regroup for how fucking shit-faced I am. Okay, we're not collecting money anymore, so 9, 1, 2, 3. That sounds sketchy. Handling oxygen tanks, intense heat, let alone underwater hazards. Yeah, that's right.
What you need?
All right. We're in the home stretch now, guys. What is it? 3:30. All right, we're gonna go for another, let's say, 45 minutes. Oh. Benny's. You rainbow motherfucker. Show me your rainbow, man. You know, I wasn't going to log off until you came on at least once tonight. Benny, good to see you. Cheers to you, buddy. Cheers to you and your shitty rainbows. together tonight. Fucking hell. I destroyed that bottle. Cheers to you, brother. All right, back to pits. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's been a good night tonight, guys. We wanted to get some Grail. I mean, we've only got one Grail item, but that Grail item was Griffins. So I don't think it's fair in any way, shape, or form to say it has been a failure of a night. We have got Griffins tonight, and we got a decent Griffins as well. This is only the second Griffins I've ever found, ever in Diablo, let alone for a Grail. On stream with all of you fine gentlemen and ladies, if there is any ladies in here. Highly doubt it, but possibly. But yeah, no, the Griffins has certainly set up what is a brilliant night. So yeah, but shout out to my boys Swift, Benny's, my Discord boys. I do have my own Discord for anybody who's interested, but like I said, I do lurk in a bunch of other Discords and stuff like that. I will quickly check my Discord to see if anybody has popped in, but I highly doubt it. So no, that's all right. Nobody's popped into my Discord lately, but that's okay. It's very inactive. But farming at the moment. Benny, tell me more about what you're farming, brother. I want to know more. You're gonna come in here 45 minutes before my stream ends. I need to know some details, brother. What's what are you doing? Wire connected bloody headphones. I just started off by myself. So level 62 Grail, 30%. That is about as good as your rainbows are. Now, much respect. If you're starting a Grail, 13%, 80%, 90%, 99%, a Grail is a Grail. You're putting in the effort, so you have to be recognized and appreciated. So, Brenny, as always, you know I love you. Benny, I heard Andrew Tate said you're lucky that Donald Trump doesn't take Copenhagen. What's all that about? think we can beat Griffins and get a cheeky Mang song? We almost got an Ome rune. Not bad. Trump who? Exactly. The new owner of Greenland. some Love it. That's the kind of passion. That's the kind of passion I love from you, Benny. All right, come on. Last 40 minutes. Let's find something big. Are you intentionally having Holy Bolt as... No, okay. So quickly, I have Holy Bolt as... Okay, so my left mouse click, my main mouse click is Fist of Heavens, and then I spam D, my D button, as Holy Bolt, and then I have the Redemption aura running in the background. I know Conviction is the one that typically people go for, but I do enough damage as it is that even on players 8, I don't need... you can set Holy Bolt there. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, Softy, but I just prefer it this way. Like, I know exactly what you're trying to suggest. There's just something more comfortable with me doing it this way. I have Holy Bolton set in my spell. No, it's my main click. I don't ever use right click. So I never use right click. Right click is like just a non-event. So my left click mouse button is Fist of the Heavens, and then I spam D for Holy Bolt. So for Holy Bolt, I'm not using the mouse at all. It's D. You can see it here. See? D. Holy Bolt, D. So I'm hitting D constantly. You can see? See D? And then if I want Fist of Heavens, let's go to another monster, and I use left mouse click. There you go. There's left mouse click. And then I spam D if I want Holy Bolt. That's the way I play. And then I've got X for teleport. That's the way I play. And I'm so, like, ingrained in it now, you're never going to change me. So I'm basically, as I play, I'm spamming D, X, and left mouse click. And I'm getting Lightning Bolt, Holy Bolt, and Teleport. It might seem unorthodox. What happens on that Twitter profile after your OF account? My girlfriend's been trying to get me to sell my feet pics for like ages, because apparently for a 39-year-old I have really nice feet, but you know, I just haven't had the balls to start selling my feed picks. So yeah, I don't know what to say apart from that. So yeah, my entire gameplay is based on left mouse click, D and X. That's how I play, and then occasionally I'll use, I'll use F to bring my my holy shield in, and then I'll switch, and then I'll use CVB to bring my what is it? My call to arms, you know, for you know, battle command, battle orders, battle cry, basically. And then pretty much I use nothing else. So yeah, that's the way I work. When you say your max is 25, what do you mean by that? Am I missing something?
Good to see you.
Well, I think my my control button is completely fucked because it's just not working properly tonight. I probably spammed it way too much, my control button, so maybe I need a new keyboard. You pretty much see me spamming D like pretty much like constantly. I suppose Holy Bolt is being allocated from the secondary slot. It helps more mana per corpse since it was popped instantly. If something dies, you aren't constantly hitting your mana cap. I mean, it's not really a problem because I'm running Redemption, so Redemption pretty much just like refreshes everything. I never run out of mana. If I was running Conviction, you're probably right, but because I'm running Redemption, it pretty much just like negates any sort of mana issues. At least that's the way I see it. I mean, I'm you know me, I'm always open to suggestions, but it just the Redemption just kind of like make sure that I'm always like full in mana and health. I think Conviction is completely overrated when it comes to the FOH Paladin. Ooh, giant pressure. So what are you suggesting, Softy? I'm open to ideas. So tell me what you're thinking. I'll try it out while we're on stream. I'm like way drunker than I was expecting to be tonight, but you know, here I am. Seriously though, if you think I should be playing a different way, just tell me which buttons to select. We'll try it out and we'll give it a go. You know me, man. I'm open to everything. You know, the one thing you got to understand with me as Diablo 2 streamer is I'm not a pro. I don't want people to come to me and go, I want to play like this guy. Just like, you come to me for the conversation, you come to me for the chill aspect of things. I would allocate Holy Bolt as D from selecting primary skill shot and then not interfere with secondary skill. Okay, but Holy Bolt is D. See? So I'm not sure what you're suggesting. Forgive me because I'm completely intoxicated. Right now you have it allocated from the secondary slot. I'm still not sure what you mean. Sorry, I'm just not following. So Holy Bolt is D. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I guess I'm spamming it. No, I'm spamming it kind of like, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, but I mean that would mean that I would put Holy Bolt on the right click, and that would completely change my click style. So I'm kind of like, I do Holy Bolt and then I kind of like pause my gameplay and then I let Redemption do its thing and then I start again. So there's kind of like this kind of this pause in my gameplay where I let Redemption do its thing and then I kind of kick on again. So it's kind of like I spam, pause, let Redemption do its thing, and then I kick in again. If you know, does that make sense? So if you watch how I play, right? Petson and yes, Mallard, by the way. Welcome, guys. So you see, okay, so I'm spamming Holy Bolt. It's probably not. Let's go to a group. Let's go to a larger group of monsters. Okay, that's not big enough. Let's go to the main little room over here. Okay, so I'm spamming Holy Bolt. I'm spamming Holy Bolt. Spamming Holy Bolt. Okay, and then I hold. And then I let Redemption do its thing, and then I start spamming again. So there's kind of like this little pause in my gameplay where I'm just like, I let Redemption build me back up, and then I start spamming again. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Or am I still getting something wrong in that? It's kind of like, I understand that, like, you know, casting Holy Bolt is kind of like putting off Redemption, but I'm kind of, I'm expecting that, and then just waiting for like 2 seconds while Redemption does its thing, and then I start spamming again. That's kind of like the approach that I have. So again, spam, Holy Bolt, sorry, Redemption, boom, and then I'm back to like I'm ready to roll again. Spam Holy Bolt, hold, Redemption does its thing, and then I'm back again. That's kind of how I'm sort of approaching it. So it's kind of like, the question is, do you want to have 100% Redemption uptime? I mean, put it this way. Let me put it this way, Softy. Is there anything that you think in what you're watching now is causing me as a weakness? Like, I'm not getting low health, I'm not getting low mana, I'm getting the damage that I want. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, okay, maybe there's maybe a slightly more efficient way of doing things, but in the way that I'm doing it, it's getting the job done. So it's kind of like, okay, I could change things, but at the same time, is it giving me that much more benefit than what I'm already doing? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, we're kind of, you know, maybe I'm running at 80% where I could be running at 100%, but 80% is getting the job done. That's kind of how I see it, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not getting killed, I'm not running out of mana, I'm not running out of life, I'm doing the damage that I need. Redemption's doing what it's doing, and Redemption is just kind of there to just, you know, sort of back things up and make sure that when I go into my next fight, I've got maximum mana and maximum life. So that's kind of how I approach it in a sense. And then occasionally I'm just, you know, casting my call to arms stuff. So again, spam, 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 pause, Redemption, bam, spam, 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 spam. Again, pause, Redemption, spam, 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 spam. A little bit longer because we've got some possessed. Again, boom. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, okay, there's probably a slightly more efficient way of approaching it, but it's doing the job, and it just suits my natural style of gameplay, I guess. So I guess it's like a question of, could it be more efficient versus, is it, you know, I would, the pausing would not be necessarily if Holy Bolt was allocated through primary slot as D. But that's why you're confusing me though, because Holy Bolt is D. Hang on a sec, let me just get back into the game. All right. Let's test it out. So are you saying, so primary slot, instead of Fist of Heavens, we make that Holy Bolt? Is that what you're saying? Where is it? Holy Bolt? Is that what we're talking about? No? Okay. When you press D, your right skill slot becomes Holy Bolt. I'm so confused though, because D is my Holy Bolt. Slot it to your left skill slot. Okay, so there's Holy Bolt. Okay, so Holy Bolt in my left skill slot, right? Holy Bolt. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. You can still have Fist of Heavens as left click. How do I do that? How do I have Fist of Heavens as left click if... Okay, so how do I set Fist of Heavens as left click? No, but that's not what I want though, is it? You're talking about that, right? I think I'm doing something wrong here. Forgive me because I am quite intoxicated right now, so that's probably something I'm doing silly here. I don't see how that's different to what I had before though. Okay. I mean, I am confused because that is exactly what I had. This was set up, the Holy Bolt was set up as D, Fist of Heavens was left click, and then Redemption was the aura. That's what I had it as previous. Go out of town and prize Trash G. Okay. Hang on. I want to get to the bottom of this. So this is why we do this. We learn. So that's what was happening previously. I'm not going to lie, guys. This is exactly what was happening previously. Unless I'm completely fucking screwed in the head. This is what was happening. It was not. Okay. All right. I trust what you're saying. Okay. But it's set up correctly now? Okay, 100% it was not. Okay. I trust you guys. I trust what you're saying. You are more knowledgeable at this than I am. So in order to do that, what I had to do was set Holy Bolt there and then select it as D and then click Fist of Heavens again, and it's changed what it's done now. Okay, so the way I had it set up before, by doing it this way, has set it up differently, even though in my brain it seems to me it's the same. It's not the same. Is that's correct? Okay. All right. I'll take you guys' word for it. you are more knowledgeable than I am, so let's see how this plays out. Okay, so based on what just happened there, you think that's operating properly now? Yeah. Alright, it's probably shit timing, but I've actually got to go to the bathroom quickly again, so I've been drinking a lot recently. I'll be back in 41 seconds, as I previously promised. I'll be right back. Excuse me, guys. 1 second. Main scene. So it's not a big issue for this build, but if you say you have a Zilla charger, you have charge selecting one of your choice in the secondary menu. Casting charge will temporarily disable your aura, which is a huge blunder. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I still haven't seen specifically what has changed, but if you're telling me that it's different, I'm gonna take your word for it. So let's just assume that things are fixed, and we'll see how this plays out. But I'm still not 100% sure. Maybe it's just the way that I initially configured it and I just haven't seen it yet. And probably because of the fact that I've had a fuck ton of tequila. But I trust you guys more than me, whether I'm sober or not. So, early ladder, I had Torch Annie. I would run Holy Bolt Salvation. I said everything correctly. My character would get hit pretty hard during the moments and aura was off. Okay, yeah, all right. I mean, it did seem like my aura was running a little bit better while I was playing that last section. So let's see how I finish off the rest of this level, and we'll see how we go. And just to test things properly, I'm going to intoxicate myself a little bit. So, you know, when you cast D and hold down the button, you see from which slot you had it selected the skill from. So when I cast D, it always selects from the first slot, right? I'm sorry to anybody who's watching this and thinks I'm a retard, but I'm trying my hardest here. So when I hit D, it's casting from slot 1. Yes? That's correct? for science. Let's ignore the fact that I have a master in astrophysics here. It happens now. Previously, you had it cast from... Really? It was casting from slot... I swear it was casting from slot 1, but I trust you guys more than I trust my own instincts when it comes to Diablo 2. Because, honestly, since I've started streaming, I have become an infinitely better Diablo 2 player because of the advice that I've gotten from this channel. So I'm not going to sit here and try and, like, question you guys. So, if that's what you're saying, I trust it 100%. I'm not going to question it. But I am going to intoxicate myself a little bit more. Cheers. God damn, that is shit to kill. Fucking damn, that's horrible. Tequila Blanco. Don't. Just don't. Oh. Reposado. That's what you do, tequila. Okay. I could have sworn that it was going from 1, but no. I trust you guys more than I trust myself, so. Previously, you had it cast from slot 2. Alright, I'm buying that 100%, okay? I'm not even going to question it. You guys say it's true, it's true. So hang on. So if I was to do that, let's just say hypothetically. So what I had set, let's say I go Holy Bow and I go, let's say Holy Bow and I cast it, and I go D here, and I go Fist of Heavens, and I go Redemption. Okay, so this is what was happening previously, was alright? Just so I'm clear, this is what was happening previously, right? Is this what I was doing? If you guys say yes to this, okay. Thank you so much. Okay. I completely understand what you were saying now. That makes complete sense. Okay. All right. And now we've select Fist of Heavens. Now it's casting from slot 1. Good. We've fixed it now. That actually makes complete sense to me now. Mallard, do you want to just back me up there just for science? Softy, I know you're 100% right, but I just second that motion. Okay, that makes much more sense now. So now, yeah, as I'm casting, I can see Redemption aura casting immediately without me having to kind of like pause. So I'm regaining that life and that mana instantaneously without having to wait for my Holy Bolt to stop. That makes sense. Guys, this is why you stream. Because you've got people like this in your chat who can tell you all the stupid shit you're doing wrong. Especially when you've been drinking tequila all night. Oof. Oh, actually, 220 fire skills. Fuck. 45 to mana. I mean, that's not horrible. I'm just going to keep that just for, like, you know, why not? It's probably a throwaway, but you know what? I'm going to keep it anyway. So yeah, I just had no idea it was casting from the second slot. That's the mistake that I was making. That's insane. Such a simple error, but you don't notice it until it's like pointed out to you like in front of your face like that. So you guys, don't follow this streamer for gaming advice. Just chill here and have a good time. But don't listen to me when it comes to gaming advice. I'm not here to teach you how to play. I'm here to teach you how to live. So yeah, that was probably just down to like the way that I originally set it up. I probably just had the wrong selection. I just selected it and just pressed D and was like, it's gonna work that way. But actually, it was activating on slot 2 instead of slot 1, and didn't even realize it all this time. But there it is. Brilliant. I always say 25 years of playing this game and I still learn something every day. So, Softy, are you saying is there a Cooley video that shows that specific what you were just talking about? If so, do you mind just sending me a link? And by the way, competitive muffin diver, it is good to see you, brother. Fantastic, another fucking legend who's stopped in to say hello. 2 crescent moons. Do you think that beats grief? Oh, hang on. Do you think that beats grief and Lawbringer instead of 2 crescent moons? And so, if you have 2 crescent moons and a grief, do you and a griffin, excuse me, would beat a grief, a Lawbringer, and a Ariat's face? After all this time, I still come back here and I still see the same bunch of legends that I saw. How's Dad life? It's fucking fantastic, mate. She's walking already. She's talking already. She literally climbs up and gives me a hug and a kiss when she feels like it. Dad life is fantastic. I literally recorded a video the other day, right? I was tickling her, and then she was doing the Miss Rachel more signal, so I could tickle her more, and then I'd tickle her, and I'd stop, and she'd go more, and then I'd tickle her again. I don't know if you're familiar with Miss Rachel, but she taught us that, and my daughter uses it an absolute shit ton now to like tell us more. She is honestly, she's the cutest little fucker ever. It's beautiful. I made a hybrid photo, maybe. I like it. Like yours and arrows with 50 honors. What were you using as the melee? Were you just using like smite or something like that? What was the melee part of that that build? What the fuck am I doing? I just have Holy Ball and never maxed in Zeal. Oh, Zeal. Okay, Fanaticism. Okay, fair enough. Yep. See, we're there for Circular Axe. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Six-hour stream, guys. Killing it. Absolutely killing it tonight. 4:20 a.m. 4:20. Jeez, I wish I had a joint right now. Holy shit is very high with just 1 point in the caster setup. Speaking of which, I need some moderation. It's going to put me to sleep very soon, so we'll see how we go. It feels like Holy Bolt is Holy Bolt. Redemption is coming in a little bit quicker now. So I think what you guys were trying to put to me has had an effect. So I think what the plan is now. I'm going to play until we get the next Grailer, however long that may be. Hang on. When I get the next Grailer, I'm going to call it a night. It's taken me 6 hours to get one Grailer, so we'll see how this goes. The only enemies that are somewhat annoying to deal with are physical immune. Sometimes late Minotaurs have... that's fine. I mean, I manage things pretty well, so I think I'll be okay. But I think that this has improved my kill speed quite significantly. God, I miss streaming. Can I just say that? I miss streaming so much. I miss you guys. Everybody who's been here tonight. Mallard, Softy, Swift, Muffin. The only person I've missed tonight is Sphinx, but he's probably fucking fishing in France, I think. So. Paladin? Yeah, I know you're hiding there. Paladin, just remind me, It's probably because I'm intoxicated. You're the same paladin from Schmuck's stream, right? Is that the same paladin, or is that a slightly different one? Am I just mixing those up? You are the same paladin from Schmuck's stream, right? Or is it similar yet different? Slightly different one. No, it is slightly different. I knew it was slightly different. That's why I was unsure. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. You still, I know who you are and I love you. I just wanted to make sure just exactly which one it was. From the Netherlands, that's right. No. The paladin that I was referring to is from Australia. He's a mod in regular Schmuck stream, so that's fine. I just wanted to make sure the distinction between them. So I want to make a triple fire Aradon. I already have a sick Pally +2 circuit which Ellie charges or res 20 FCR. Yeah, nice. Is that on ladder or is that single player? Non-ladder, fair enough. That's alright. I'm gonna go until we hit the next Grail item. Even if it brings me to 6 AM, I don't give a shit. I'm back for the first time in ages. I'm gonna reward all of this advice, all of this fun that I've had tonight with another Grail item. I mean, Griffins is pretty hard to top, but any Grail item, and we'll call it a night. So, however long that takes, if it's 45 minutes, if it's 20 minutes, if it's 2 hours, I'm in for the long road. And as I've said to you before, I'll be back in 2 days. And if you have a good one, thanks, Bash. If you're still around, Bash, thank you very much, mate. Thanks for joining us tonight on YouTube and Twitch. I really appreciate it, buddy. You probably weren't thinking. You probably were thinking of Paladin AU. No, Paladin AU. That's the one I was thinking of because I was talking to him in Schmuck stream yesterday or the day before. Honestly, I cannot fucking remember. It's Saturday morning now. I think it must have been Thursday. So yeah, Paladin AU is the one I'm thinking of. So there you go. Either way, you're both legends. That doesn't make him any more special than you are. I'm slurring my words quite considerably now, aren't I? So. Hey, I'm having a good time. What can I say? Not horrible. third hawk mail that I picked up tonight.
Hello.
Could have sworn that was going to be part of my Grail. Okay, I do have 2 of them, so fair enough. It's been a long time since I found that item, so I thought it was a Grail item, but I guess not. When you get this far into a Grail, you'd be surprised how often you think you found one. Doesn't drop quite often, but still drops quite consistently. Just tend to forget it exists because of the obscure name. Absolutely. Absolutely. Softy, you are you've been the MVP tonight, my friend. In fact, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Just wait a second. Twitch? No, hang on. I'm gonna go to my channel. You do not come into my channel and gift that much information and not get rewarded. So cheers. I don't know how much benefit that gives you. I honestly cannot remember, but thank you, my brother. Where's my game? There it is. Having Diablo 2 themed emotes will surely help me get a seat in the... I mean, I'd like to think I put a lot of effort into my Diablo 2 emotes, so... I spent a lot of time creating those little fuckers in my emote things, especially the GIFs. I stole them from some fucking Russian, which I have no qualms about because I am Ukrainian. So granted, I did actually pay him for his gifts, but As a Ukrainian, I wasn't really too fast. Uh-oh, what have I done? I think I accidentally changed my redemption. Come on, baby. One more Grail. Undead Crown. It's not horrible. "43 runs tonight." Don't forget we did have a detour to Chaos Sanctuary for the TZ, so we've done well. We've done well. This has been so far and beyond the stream that I was expecting it to be tonight, so I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. It's good to be back. Oops, I'm doing it again. I know that was the teleport. Big shout out to everybody who's joined us tonight. I really do appreciate you guys. I'm talking like I'm gonna head off soon, but that's because I'm confident I'm gonna get another Grail item, but I'm not heading off till I get that Grail item, so I could be here for another couple of hours. We'll see how we go. I'm a man of my word. We'll see how we go. Oops. Oh, it's getting better. Still want to get those 440s or 540s. Now, I remember when I did my my original streams, you know, when I first started out, those first sort of 6-7 months, I made sure that every single dollar that it was ever donated to me, it went to my daughter's bank account. never made a single personal dollar off of that. My daughter got every single dollar of that, and I just want to make sure that I'm not asking for any more. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to sub to me. You do not need to gift to me. But for those who did, every single dollar went to my daughter's bank account to make sure that she's got as much money as possible growing up. She's gonna need it. She's gonna fucking need it in this economy. But no, I appreciate everybody who's ever been generous to me, but I don't ask for that. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to chill. I'm here to have a good time. If you've taken the moment to pass on something to us, I appreciate it. But again, it is not needed. But if it does, it goes to my daughter. I'm not here to make money. I make plenty of money in life. And if I'm doing this, I'm not taking away from time with my daughter, but you know, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to benefit somebody other than myself. And so to anybody who's ever subscribed, followed, whatever to me, all you've done is help my little girl out. So thank you so much for all the support you've ever given us on this channel. We're here to have fun. Not here to make money. We're not here to grow some silly reputation or anything like that, or become fucking XQC or that dude with the blue hair or whatever. We're here to have a good time, and if there's things that come with that, well then I'm not the one who stands to benefit. Well, I ask that you come in here and you have a good time. Beyond that, that's all. That's the least I can ask. You know what? Let's try Arcane Sanctuary. This is good for the Foden. I honestly, I cannot wait to come back in 2 days and stream again, guys. It's been absolute blast to be back. I will try and make it as regular as possible within my very intense schedule, but if it's possible, I will be back as much as I can. And maybe by the end of the year, we can finish this Grail. God damn, how much I want that Corona to be unique. Crown of Ages. Never found it before. Nice. 96 terrorized. Jeez, I didn't know Arcane Sanctuary had such a high TZ level. Come on, let's finish with something big. One more Grail item. Come on, that's all we're on. That's all we want. I'll take a railroad because we need that for crafting. I only had it drop once. Is that which item? Crown of Ages, fair enough, yeah. And just in case you're wondering, the graphic you get next to your name when you become a subscriber is the album cover for Origin of Symmetry by Muse, my favorite album of all time. So I don't know if that means anything to anybody. If you're not into Muse, I understand. But if you like that band, that's the graphic that you're getting. The graphic for the album cover for Origin of Symmetry. So God, what an absolutely brutal 6.5 hours this has been, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As I said though, lads, I will be back in 2 days. Easter Sunday night, Australian time, which is probably Easter Sunday morning for most people. That's when I'll be doing my next stream. And then beyond that, I'll just try and do it randomly when I can. I have a pretty intense schedule with work and other commitments, but you know what? Tonight has shown me how much I really, really miss this. And I'm going to do my best to be on as much as I can. And we'll be doing ladder giveaways. Going to try and keep it like we did. I've still got everything set up in terms of like giveaway bots and all that sort of stuff. So we'll do what we can. But don't forget, I could still be here for a little while yet because it's taken 6.5 hours to get one Grail item. So there's no guarantee I'm going to be out of here anytime soon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for COA. Tomb Reaper, nice. Yeah, nice. Do we do magic? Oh, beautiful. Come on, just give me a Chamaroon or something like that, please. Thankfully, I don't have to be up early with the little one. My missus takes the early morning today. So when she gets up, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to sleep on the couch until she gets up, and then I'll go to bed when she gets up, and then I'll get up about 11 a.m. So I get some decent sleep tonight, and then clean all day. Have the family over for Easter Sunday. dropped an F4 structure, managed to go on 2 Fucking hell. Softy, you've had a pretty good run of luck, I must say. Envious, to say the least. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna do my best here, but I did take a Valium, and with the alcohol that I've had, there is a chance that I'm not gonna be able to last. But I'm gonna try my fucking hardest to wait this out and get this last item. But that Valium is gonna drag me down pretty fucking soon, so I'll try my hardest. Give me a key. You fucker.
Seekers. Greetings.
All I can say, Softy, is I've had a lot of practice. I try not to overdo it, but I have a very, very loud brain, so often it takes a lot to just calm it down, so... What do you think I talk so fucking much? But I do not promote my lifestyle to anybody whatsoever. Nightwolf, good to see you, man. How you doing, brother? Calling in right at the end just to say hello. Look at that. Nightwolf has just chipped in. What a legend. How are you, brother? What's happening in your world, man? Come on, just give me a Chamroon or something like that, please. Good, giving stuff away ladder and non-ladder softcore. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, look, I'm going to be back in 2 days with another stream, and I'm going to have a ladder character, and I'm going to start doing some giveaways. So, You know, my channel has always done giveaways and stuff like that, but I'm short of a ladder character at the moment, so I'll come back in 2 days with a bit more preparation, and we'll see what we can do. It's lovely to see you, Nightwolf. Just the familiar names keep on coming. I have a documentary I call images, buildings, patterns, procedures, and I hate constantly. It's what keeps us sharp. Honestly, guys, I still cannot believe we found fucking griffins tonight. I'm still just blown away by that. That's not what I wanted. Always chance of 320s. Those black van braces always could be 320s. And my stream in 2 days will include a Manchester United game, which I'll sort of, I won't be streaming live, obviously because of copyright, but I'll have it on in the background, and I'll be reacting to it. So you'll see my full emotions during a Manchester United game. So that's always entertaining in itself. Trust me. I know Steelcy's not around at the moment, but he'll appreciate that. My favorite Juventus supporter.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Very much not a fan of winning unless I know exactly what's going to happen. I have a drink almost 4 years. I found out schizophrenia on my mother's side. I decided not to risk it. What pisses me off is that my mom was too stuck up and proud not to. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, you have to be made aware of those sort of things. But no, I didn't find out I had ADHD until about 2 years ago, and I've had it since I was like 5 years old. So I just wish that I'd been like treated for it from like, you know, my early years and not waited until I was like 36. But, you know, there was a lot of stigma around ADHD, so I understand, you know. But, yeah, it helps when you know about it. Come on, baby. Just give me one more Grail item so I can end up on 69, just for the sake of it being 69, you know. That's all I want. Alright. 69 items left would just be a beautiful way to end the night. Don't you all agree? We're all juvenile minds here. 69 is just such a perfect number to end everything on. Even though I don't know how exactly long I am for finishing tonight, because I'm sticking by my promise to find one more Grail item. Just want to take one moment to appreciate everybody who's been here tonight and made this a wonderful, wonderful comeback stream. I really, really appreciate it, guys. You know that I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I'm not just saying it for the sake of being a streamer and this and that. I mean it with every fiber of my being. Have you all here tonight, those who are here right now, those who have been here and aren't here to hear this. Yeah, I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, so thank you so much for being here. It's been 6 hours, 7 hours of absolute good. Oh no, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. I have to follow through. Players 5 might be good enough as well. It's quite possible. I don't know. I just players 8. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do players 5. Fuck it. Sometimes the lower players count might help us. Some good suggesting on single player for this to get players 3 is enough to guarantee ghost drop. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I'm sticking with players 8. I think I just got used to it. But I've had, when I found Tyraels, that was players 3. So players 8 is probably pushing it a little bit. I mean, I know it helps with runes, but I don't need Player's 8. And it'll speed things up a bit. And then what have I got? I've got 20 minutes left of this TZ, so I'm hoping this TZ will bring us the end of it. Come on, baby. Let's do this. Come on. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do Mosaic. It's such an intense way of playing the game because you got to maintain your charges. I love Foden. I'll happily finish off my whole Grail on Foden. Maybe a bit of a Nova Sork as well, but. I think we're gonna need one more run, to be honest with you. Maybe two. Look, whatever happens, Griffins made this night. No, actually, I take that back. The social aspect and who is coming to this channel tonight has made this night. The Griffins is a bonus. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Fuck, I already cleared this, didn't I? Fuck it. Alright, new one. Goddamn. Oh. Goddamn. Come on, push yourself. Push yourself. Believe. What am I doing? Not gonna lie, this has been a pretty disappointing TZ so far. I would have expected better from an Arcane TZ. Get over the stairwell. When did you motherfuckers drop items? Arcane isn't too bad. Straight away, branch only and reset. Yeah. Mallard, do you reckon go just straight for Summoner and then just reset, or go for all four corners? Killer! How you doing, brother? Where the plane at? In the hangar, mate. In the hangar. I've put it away for a little bit. Question. I've put the A350 away and I've come back for Diablo 2, brother. Is Sphinx fishing? Because I would have expected to see him here tonight, but he's got to be fishing in France, doesn't he? Mallard, should I just go straight to Summoner and then reset, or should I do all four corners? That was the question. I think it's still early for that. Oh, fair enough. Probably summon a branch. Fuck it, let's do that. I mean, we've only got 10 minutes left in this TZ anyway, and then I'll see how I feel after that. I mean, I'm getting pretty. I am getting pretty fucking wrecked. So I want to have my energy for cleaning tomorrow, and then I want to be back in 2 days with plenty of energy. So we'll see how we go. I've certainly got a 50 runs today. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've done more than that, but we'll see how we go. Nice amount of ghosts here. I wish they'd drop some fucking high runes, that'd be nice. Probably wouldn't hurt to get a couple of keys as well, because I still need a couple of torches for the other classes that I haven't got torches for yet. Just give me something. I mean, I'm not even getting like uniques that I already have. I'm just getting fuck all. I just feel like I've run out of my luck. Once I got that Griffins, everything's just kind of gone to shit. One conviction. I don't need that level of damage. I think the redemption benefits me more than conviction. Yeah, I think conviction is overkill with the amount of damage that I'm doing. Redemption just serves me a lot better than conviction does. Just give me something. Like, even if it's something I already have, just give me something. I feel I'm getting nothing from this. Arcane never lets me down this much. Doing it again, aren't I? Switching to redemption from redemption. What have I done? I think I've just changed my changing my hotkeys by accident because I'm so fucked. Give me a key at least. Still none. Well said, Killer. Come on, all I'm asking for, I got 70 items left. You can just give me one. One. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go for one more. I'm gonna go straight for summoner. Come on. See if I can get there just in time. Got 1 minute to get there. Just clicked over to 529. I'm gonna go straight for summoner and then I'll work my way backwards. Bastard. I'll put it this way. I'm just checking if this is my fire sword. I know. Is this my fire sword? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fuck, I needed everything. Alright, we're gonna need a bit of transfer over here. Alright, let's I'm gonna do this. You've got me for another hour, you motherfuckers. Okay, so what do we need? We need that. Pretty sure we need that because I don't have a thing. Fuck it, we'll give that. No, we don't. We don't need that. No, hang on. We don't need grief. We need fortitude. So let's put fortitude in there. We need that. We need that. We need that. We need that. And I've got a torch. Don't need that. Don't need that. And we need cool arms. All right, cool. Let me just see Citizen Sork. You lucky bastards. You've got me for longer. Alright, so let's put that on. Fortitude will be for the Merc.
I'll put that to good use.
This is gonna take a little while, to be honest with you. Let's go that. I don't think I'll need that in the end, but let's just put all these in. Alright, and I need Skin of the Viper-Magi. So where's my other Sork? I need my Nova Sork. Where are you? Citizen Nova, there we go. I should be able to get the rest from here. There we go. Crescent Moon is not needed. Tal Rushes is needed. Spirit is needed. I think I've already got the spell there. I need the torch. Lightning. Oh no, hang on. I don't need lightning skills. Okay, that should be. And then I'll need the. No. I'm putting these in the wrong one. Resist 14 or resist 14 or resist. Resist 14. Lightning skills. There and torch. Okay. Citizen Sork. Alright, so if I get that in there, that should be there. Oh fuck, I forgot the rings, didn't I? I'm dumb. Oh no, they're there. Okay, good. Oh, we're good. Let's make sure I've got my 105 breakpoint. Okay, I got 135, so we're sweet. So actually what we need... oh, where is it? Maybe I've got it here. I need my charties. There they are. Sweet. Okay. And which character do I have my... it must be my no, it'll be my... this is the problem when you don't allow yourself to share items or dupe items. You've got to transfer everything over the last minute. You know what? Fuck it, that'll work. No, I've got a fucking... I've got... which character would it be on? Citizen Blizzard, maybe? there either. I've got Tal's adjudication, old skills. No, I'm going to be using fire, so that's fine. Where is my shit. Citizen hammer, maybe? No. I've got the my insight, my really good insight on it. I've got a Eth Colossus Vogue on a no. Oh, it's just the problem. Oh, it'll probably be on my Fury. No, fuck. Where is it? Where do I hide it? No, that's not it. I'm just wasting time here, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't know which character that I've left it on. Maybe my barb? Surely it's my barb. Yeah, it has to be my barb. Really? Okay. This is the problem when you save all your items. And you refuse to dupe them. Insight Partisan, Insight Giant Thresher. I mean that's decent, but I've got a Colossus Vogue somewhere in one of my characters that I want to use for this. Surely it was my Nova. Oh, there it is. Okay, why didn't I see that the first time?
Yes?
Okay, there we go. So if I go to Citizen Sork. I'm making an absolute meal of this, but I'll get there eventually.
I'll
There we
put
go.
that to good use.
Okay, good. All right, now we've got our. I think we're good now. Good enough.
Yes?
That should be. Let me just make sure I've got 135 breakpoint. That's right. I need to change to. I need to change to the chances because I only need 105. So if we go that should do the job. Okay, I think we're good.
Not here.
Catacombs level 2. Oh, hang on. I didn't put my CTA on. The one downside to try and be as legit as possible.
Not in town.
Good day.
Not in town.
Alright, you fuckers got me for another hour.
Not in town.
I might need a new. Might need a bunch of full rejuves for this. So let me just grab my full rejuves. Where are you, fuckers? Rejuves. There we go.
Not in town.
Oh god, I'm Hang on, where's my other spell? Where is it again? It's enchant. No, not H. No, it's called B. Alright, fuck it. There we go. That's what I want.
Not in town.
Good day.
Impossible. Not here.
Getting there.
Not in town. Not in town.
I get my shit right now. For whatever reason, my audio seems like fucked in my headphones, but I don't know whether it's me or just whatever. But is anybody else doing single player Andy runs? Just out of curiosity.
Not here.
Nice killer.
Not in town.
So.
Not here. Impossible. I am overburdened. Not here. Hello.
Been a long time since I've done an anti-TZ, by the way. So I'm hoping this will end our night with some good luck.
Hello.
Yep, am I getting? Hang on. Okay, so I'm getting about this. Okay, that's good.
Not here.
Not a great start. We'll keep pushing.
Not in town.
Right, press. What's the button for that?
Not here. Not in town.
What is the zoom button?
Not in town. Not
I
in
don't know.
town.
I don't know what my zoom button is.
Not here.
Oh my god. What? Whatever. It works.
Not in town.
Yeah, I change mine all the time, but it's like character to character, so it's like I can't even remember which one it is. This Parasexy F not being that well.
Not here.
The Order welcomes you.
least give me the SOJ that I want. Hey, Shaco. I didn't need it, but can't argue with a Shaco. Take it.
Not here.
Good day.
Not here.
Been a while since my last Shaco. Brutal. Killed right now. Denied. Oh, knee right there. Not getting the luck right now, guys. Not getting the luck. Hang on, I need my map.
Yes?
Brutalized here. Cuckoo. How you going, Joz? Any luck?
Not here.
Hope you're getting better luck than me. This has been fucking shit house. This has probably been one of the worst Andy runs I've ever had. Which is why I think it's going to end with a bang.
Not here.
Brutal. Tell me, Jaws, tell me you getting some good luck. Good luck, please. Please. Something has to offset this garbage.
Not in town.
Yes?
Good day.
$18 for glory. Oh my God.
Not in town. Not in town.
Andy is really not delivering on this one. I'm getting brutalized here. Oh no, don't do that. What did I press? Oh no, what is going on? Oh, I'm getting killed here. Alright guys, we got 15 minutes to go. I'm going to call it after 15 minutes. End of this TZ is definitely enough for me. My daughter's up in half an hour and I've got to try and get some sleep after that. Maybe 4 hours, so I had a big day tomorrow.
Not here.
End of this TZ, I'm calling it a night. I think that's the best I can do. My Valiums are kicking in, and it's big. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Sorry, I'm not worried about the levels.
Hello.
Not in town.
I am just way too hammered to be doing this. I didn't intend to be so hammered this first stream, but it just, you know, first stream you get carried away and then shit happens.
Yes?
Not in town.
12 minutes. Wow. Not a single, not even a sniff at a Grail item. Not a sniff. You've given my Friday morning something, thank you. That must come from Bash. There you go. I thought you were gone, brother.
Not in town.
I've tried my best, Bash. But I appreciate you for joining us, mate. And I'll be back in 2 days. 2 nights. So not tomorrow night, I'll be back. I give you my word. Once I get my Easter Sunday out of the way, where I've got a lot of events on, I'm gonna put on a big show. Plus the Manchester United stream. Fuck, I'm so drunk right now. This is not being a responsible evening. Four uniques dropped and still can't get it.
Not in town.
It's been a Bash. It's been an absolute pleasure, mate. I really appreciate. Have you started playing yet? Obviously you've probably had your downloads finished now. Got 25 Maras. That's a good find. That's a killer there. God, I'm slurring my words so bad right now. It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I never intended to get this hammered, but you know what? You just get carried away with the night and shit happens. It is what it is. Rock and roll. It's just a shadow away. It's just a shadow away.
I am overburdened.
Good to see you.
4 times I found Iron Jade Blanc tonight. 4 times. Oops. Well, like I said, guys, I don't ask for subs. I don't need monetary remuneration for my services. But give us a follow so you know when I'm on stream next. And I'd appreciate that, just so if you want to join us again. So follows don't really do much for me in terms of, you know, other than just letting you guys know when I'm on stream next. So if you want to join us again, give us a follow, and you'll know exactly when I'm on next. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give us a follow if you haven't already, just so you know that I'll be on in 2 days, and you know when I come online, I'll give you an alert. So let me just get some more rejuice. But yeah, don't feel the need to sub to me or anything like that. That's just, you know. Save you money for this shitty economy and enjoy yourselves. Don't spend on an average gamer, but follow me just in case you want to be on this stream again, and I know I appreciate it. So 5 more minutes, and I'm going to call it a night, guys. So it has been a pleasure and a half. Thank you so much for being with us tonight. It's been a lovely welcome back. I'm going to spend the next 2 days entertaining family and being your dad, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to fucking rock you guys' world, and we're gonna top that Griffins in 2 days. So mark my words. And that's bloody good timing, because I think there's Valium kicking in for me. Jesus Christ. The worst Andy run I think I've ever had.
Not here.
Can't all be good though. We've had a Griffins tonight. Let's be honest. Let's not pretend like, ooh, it's been a shit night. We've fucking 18-13 Griffins. Can't top that. Absolutely epic. Can't ask for more. Seen all of my old friends, or at least most of them. So I'm one grateful son of a bitch tonight. I knew that would happen. Fuck it. I don't care. I just crossed an item off my list. Which one?
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Not here. Not in town.
Alright. I'm just fucked now. Eagle horn. Ah, nice, nice. Alright, I think I got time for one, maybe two more, and then that'll be the night for me. I think I could probably squeeze one more in if I get this done quick enough.
I am overburdened.
Come on, quickly. Right, let's get to Andy. I think I just lost it. Ah, bugger. That's not okay. GC.
Good day.
Greetings.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap for me tonight. I wanted to get that extra. I wanted to get that extra one, but unfortunately it wasn't. But it has been 8 hours and 90 minutes. Absolute pleasure with you guys. Thank you so much. I will be back on Easter Sunday night. For me, it'll be probably Easter Sunday morning for you guys, for most of you in the Northern Hemisphere, or, you know, USA, Canada. But thanks for joining us. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you all again. I miss you all. And thanks for having fun with me tonight. And I'll need a couple of days to recover, but we'll be back with a bang. Hopefully we can top Griffins. But yeah, thanks for everything. Appreciate seeing you all again. The well wishes, everything. Enjoy your Easter. Spend some time with your families. If not, have some fun gaming. And we will catch you in a couple of days, and we'll see if we can top what has been a fantastic night. So thank you guys. It's always a pleasure. I do miss this stuff. So yeah, take care of yourselves. Stay healthy. Stay happy. Enjoy your Easter. Fuck that big bunny for some chocolate eggs, and I'll catch you on the other side. So peace, and take it easy, lads. And thanks for joining us once again. It's always a pleasure. And hopefully you'll be seeing a little bit more of me soon. So take care. Look after yourself. Look after your families. And